Alright, I think OBS should be able to track us into Sandrock. Yeah, there we go. I can't remember what we did last time, which I say literally every time we load up this game, so I guess we'll just find out what we're doing. Silence. All right. I am none the wiser. Okay, we apparently left off in the middle of a day. We have no quests on the go. And no quest markers on the map. Alright, so I guess we're left to our own devices for right now. Can't know till you try a game, that's right. And sometimes games start off well and then just go in a direction you were not anticipating. But as long as, you know, you get some fun. And I mean, it was fun. And it was challenging, and then it wasn't. So, yeah. What are we doing? So what's this? This is... Oh, this is Penn's relic weapon, right. Hey, Coco. You sleeping? We adopted all of the creatures, that's right. Oh, we are trying to make enough money that we can get the next expansion. That's what we're doing. Okay, remind me how much money that is. Oh! Hang on. Oh, 96. Okay, 96,000. I was like, everything's green. No. 96,000 monies to expand the land again. And do you know what? We'll buy it and it'll expand by like a sliver. Why am I making organic ceramic shit? Why am I doing anything, chat? What am I doing? You were AFK, but you heard everything. You understand about the tux treats. Burn yourself, tux boy. You agree about frustrating games. Yeah, yeah, I just... That level of frustration and confusion is just not fun for me. You've never seen a later game Sandrock playthrough before this, or the first game? You didn't know all the machines stayed outside. For some reason in your head you were thinking Stardew, and it does end up in a building in Porsche. You get a factory and you can put them all in the factory. People have talked about a factory in in Sandrock. So I'm hoping that we will eventually gain access to that, but I haven't seen any evidence of it anywhere. So, yeah, I don't know if you actually do get the factory. But yeah, in Porsche you get a factory and you can put some of your machines in there. And the reason I say some is that it has a finite amount of space. So depending on how many machines you have, you may not be able to fit them all inside the warehouse. But I had difficulty making use of the warehouse. The way you interacted with it, the way you queued up jobs and stuff was just a little bit... I never quite wrapped my head around it. But I also didn't get the factory until I basically already completed the plot, so I didn't really play much beyond that. So it just may have been a case of, you know, you would have figured it out if you stayed in the game for a little bit longer. Alright, do I have... Oh, I can make some water, excellent. So, we basically have ended up swapping our stream days. Friday was supposed to be Sandrock and I played Vintage Story instead because I wanted to. And today I was going to play Lindau, and we did play Lindau, but now we're playing Sandrock again. And yeah, we will play. I will play Eastshade on stream at some point because if nothing else, I'd love to show the game to you guys. But yeah, I have played it recently enough that it would be. I'd just be going through the motions. I remember all of the stuff. 4 days of work left, then off for a week, counting the days. Yay! That sounds awesome. Are you going away or are you just having some time off at home? Hydrate, good idea. All right. You're ripping up your old decking in the garden. Oh! Well, that will be cathartic, if nothing else, won't it? Excuse me. Oh, that's right. I changed this because I was running out of space. Guess I'll put ceramics in this one. I don't know. Can we make any of these commissions? Petrified wooden stick. I have those. Petrified wooden board. I almost have those. I should have the chromium steel bars, and I should have the plastic pipe. Yeah, there we go. It's still better than work. You also need to groom your collie, so you're leaving that for the week off. Aha! I saw your video on Discord of playing tug with the dog, and like, I don't need to go to the gym. I have a dog. And Link trying to join in was hilarious as well. Alright, I need a mount. I need this music to stop. There's clearly a reason why I was keeping that off. Come with me, Dr. Darth Tate. I keep on wanting to call him Dr. Takeo, because it just says D. Takeo. Link is such a goof. Your puppies are adorable. And they are definitely individuals, aren't they? It's Wednesday, so there's no fun games in the guild. Have we spoken to Fang today? I don't know if we have. I think maybe we have. Make sure you catch my next story night. You're gonna love this one. I try to catch every story night, Owen. It just doesn't always work out that way.
Thank you.
You had a comment to make about something. Working on telling the story of your heroism over in that spaceship ruins, but, well, thinking about taking out the part about the duck. Just seems a bit whimsical in comparison to everything else. Or to say you built a super jetpack or something sounds good. No, don't take out the duck.
Hey,
Try, but we have a busy life, Owen. Right? Exactly. There's places I need to be, things I need to be doing. No pip witches! No! No pip witches! No galactic, no! Well, you know what they say, betray an entire town, get shot into space. Them's the rules, I don't make them up. Let this all be a lesson to the rest of them, town betrayers. When do you get shot into space?
Catch you later.
How are you, Galactic? Happy Monday. I hope you've had a good weekend. Where did this come from? Where did this little... Has this always been here and I've just not noticed it? What is that? It's like a cactus lamp thing? Where did that come from? Would you settle for peanut butter witches? Peanut butter witches. You're good? How am I? I'm all right. Oh, they're the lanterns for the event, right? I am all right. This is the third game we've tried to stream today, but aside from that, we're good. What? What's wrong with peanut butter witches? Peanut butter.
Thank you.
You were tough as iron, taking out those Duvos soldiers, Selphia. Oh, I forgot. Iron is a tier 2 metal at best these days. You were tough as diamonds.
Take her
Thanks,
easy.
Hugo. Thanks. What are you giggling at? With the giggling. Hey, what's giggle-worthy? No, Mabel! No, Mabel! Mabel! Ah! Mabel, can you... Thank you. You don't like peanuts anymore? Why not? Peanuts are good.
Thank you.
Ooh, our relationships have changed. Mabel's my good friend now. Aww. I'm still having trouble soaking it all in. Matilda? Really? Well, don't you beat yourself up, Selphia. You did what you had to do. We all consider you a hero. Oh yeah, we did shoot her into space. I mean, we didn't do it.
See ya.
But she was shot into space, that's right. She was indeed. Alright. This petrified wooden board finished. Yes, excellent. No. Oh, hang on. Wait. Oh, there it is. It's your go-to snack now? You had to drop the honey roasted. Oh, no! Some nuts of butter make you look sick looking at it. I don't think I understand any part of that sentence.
Hello.
We are the real deal, indeed.
Howdy.
Hey, Selphia. Everyone's amazed at what you and the Civil Corps were able to do, and to think there was always a half-functioning spaceship only just over the hill that-a-way. Shoot. It's like our old director Chia's soda.
Catch you later.
Peanut butter makes you look sick to look at it? Okay. Sure. It's too much. Oh, the honey roasted. Yeah, I find the honey roasted peanuts. Wait, honey roasted peanut butter or honey roasted peanuts? I don't think I've ever encountered honey roasted peanut butter. Honey roasted peanuts are too sweet for me. I don't have much of a sweet tooth. So I hear you on that one. All right. Can we get to the... Hello, can I have the map? Thank you. Can we do the, Oh, okay. I'm sorry, chat, but he is going in the bathroom. I will be right back. Honey peanut butter? Oh, I've done honey and peanut butter. Yeah. You are super earth elite. What? What? Yeah, I'm just gonna go with the whole I have no idea what's going on in chat. Can we do this hazardous ruined? No. Not yet. Not yet. I can't actually even remember where it is. Andy, what are you doing down there? Where was the spaceship? Oh, we had to fly in the dark. Yeah, okay. We can't just get there. I have no idea what to do. I have no idea what to do. We have no quests. We can't do the new hazardous ruin to get... Oh, I think we... Do we need... I think we need some things from the Mole Cave ruins, don't we? Do our upgrades? We can do the Mole Caves. Let me just have a quick look. You love confusing streamers. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's not hard to do. There's a lot of things going on when you're streaming, so confusing your streamers is not not much of a challenge. Butter before the honey and peanut butter. Oh yeah, you gotta have butter. You gotta have butter. Same with Vegemite. You gotta put butter on underneath Vegemite. Oh, that's what I was making the organic ceramic sheet for. Right. Well, let's upgrade the tailoring machine. What does that do for us? The butter keeps the honey from soaking. True, yeah. If you put honey straight onto butter, it makes the butter go, like, crusty, like it crystallizes. Why is there weaponry on the tailoring machine? What? Oh, wait. We can make the kitty things! There's a hat! There's a kitty mask helmet thing! I can make one. Oh. Okay, hang on. What is this? Organic ceramics? Alright, well, we clearly... Can I make that, please? We clearly need more organic ceramics. Can I make that on here, maybe? Organic ceramic sheet. Yes. I'm not seeing organic ceramic. How do I make organic ceramic? Okay. Do I just have to, like, get it as is from the ruins, maybe? Gravity motor. That's the thing that we need from the Mole Cave abandoned ruins. Yes. Okay, so we need some of those. We need some of those. But also, where do I get the organic ceramic stuff from? Is it a raw material? I don't think so. No. Is it... It's not a relic. Here we go. Where do we get this from? A raw ceramics material found in ceramic scrap. We can't make it ourselves. We have to get it from the scrap. Okay. Do I have any ceramic scrap? I do. Where on earth did I get that from? I have no idea where I got that from. And therefore, I have no idea where to get some more. Where's Darth Takeo? He'll follow me. Ceramic scrap, ceramic sheet, it's all the same, right? Okay. Let's go see if we can get some gravity motors. Because we can use our thingy to look. Thingy is a technical term in the game. Yeah. That's definitely true. Takeo. Alright. Oh, we haven't even gotten down to the bottom of this yet. There we go. Right, said Fred. said that at work one day, and then my boss started singing "I'm too sexy for my shirt." Fuck, it was funny. Because one of our colleagues came in while she was singing that, and she just then was like, "Okay, I think I'm leaving now." I don't understand what's going on. It was so funny. Oh, the people I work with are hysterical. Ooh, what this? Ooh, aluminum. Aluminum ore. It's actually spelt aluminum, so therefore I have to pronounce it wrong. Because it's spelt wrong. Alright, I want some things on my radar. No, nothing on my radar? Really? Are we just digging down, are we? Oh, hang on, here we go. Aha! Sneaky. Alright. I don't suppose any of you are a gravity motor. You are a gravity motor. You are not. You are a processor. Okay. And we level up. Nice. Okay, that's one gravity motor. We may as well get these other things while we're here. Why not? There's some aluminum. Alright, and the exit is apparently through here. Oops. Oh, that's it? Okay. Now where? Now where are we going? Going this way. Magnesium. Oh, hey, we got an idea point. I missed that. Where are we going to put the idea point? Chance to gain double gathering knowledge XP from mining. 2 points to stamina returned by kicking. Let's do the salvaging scrap thing. Okay. And okay. Just digging a hole, but digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. Oh, bum. Don't mind if I do. Need my loot. Alright. I saw some stuff here. What are you? Expert toolbox. Expert toolbox. What about you? Toolbox. Pagoda. Pagoda. Processor. There's no gravity motors here. Okay. Well, we might get those relics. Oh, hey, dude. Ah. Ah. Takes too long to change tools. Here you go, for those of you who are game developers. Don't let people get stuck in animations such that they can't actually play the game. Should be able to interrupt them. Where were those things? They were the ones over here, right? Oh, bomb! Set that off. Oh! Can I even get this? Oh yeah, it's quite close to the surface. Okay. May as well grab the processor while we're here. Oh, hello. Can I get something from you? No. Alright. Oops. Right tool would be good. Hello. 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 Oops. Well, I don't know how much magnesium or aluminum we need, but we're getting a lot. However, we did come down here for a purpose, and I'm using up all my stamina, so maybe I should find the next area. Here it is. Where's this bomb? Hello? You promised me a bomb. There it is. Oh, hey, we could have loaded up Viewfinder. Oh, well, we're here now. Oops. Right, I'm gonna go create a tunnel. Hello? Where did the thing go? There it is. Oh, I see. Okay. And there's nothing here at all? No yellow marks? Really? Aw, game, I am disappointed in you. Where are my shinies? Alright, so how do I get up? Do I just go through this doorway, maybe? No. Alright. It's getting late. Blah. There we go. Okay, is there any shinies up here? There are no shinies. Yipped. Yipped. Okay, what are you? Are you what I need? No. Are you what I need? No. Are there any others? No. You should hear the carry-on I can hear right now. I am a cruel, horrible taskmistress. Wait, let me through. Hey, Queen Cassie. How you doing? Happy Monday. I hope you had a good weekend. I hope you had a weekend. Working on weekends is poop. Alright, now what have we got? Hello? Excuse me, game? Do you mind? Can I have the scanner back? Thank you. Gravity motor, that's one we want. Processor. Processor. Blue. Blue. No. Ah! Nope. Gravity motor. Okay, so there's two. Oh, excuse me. No, stop. Don't do that. Stop it. No. Thank you. Good lord. I was doing that thing where it just wouldn't stop swinging the pickaxe. Where was the other gravity motor? There was another one. Nope. There we go. Tomorrow's the V1.2 update. Of what game? Sorry, I don't know what game you're playing, so I don't know what you're referring to. But yay, updates are good. Did I get my gravity motor? No? Must have done. Must have done. What are you? No. Nope. Nope. No. Alright. For the Switch version of... Oh, of this game? Ah! I didn't know that there was a version 1.2, so that would be part of why I did not make the connection. But that's good. That'll make it... So what? We've already had that on PC and it's just Switch catching up? That's happening with Stardew as well. I don't know why Switch is so much more of a lengthy process for them to update, but clearly it is. Oh, is that the graphics update that they did recently that you're talking about? You presume the restrictions by Nintendo? Well, I would presume that in terms of releasing it in the first place, but I find it intriguing that they have so much difficulty getting just updates through. Especially because Matilda's mech dropped an old world chip of some sort. I'll have to see what she says about it. How do you just know these things when you get out of bed in the morning, Telfea? Are you psychic? Because this happens a lot. You get out of bed and you go, there's something happening. I should go check out. How do you know? I can't remember what I was saying something. I can't remember what it was. Oh, right. Yes. The updates. I would have thought that the updates, especially if the 1.2 update is just largely the graphical update, I would have thought it would be fairly straightforward to get that through. But maybe they just have particular restrictions on how stuff is formatted, delivered, packaged. I don't know.
Good morning.
Oh,
good morning.
hello.
Hello, pretty bird. Who's a pretty bird?
Banding your house is fun.
Why don't you talk, kid?
You need to express yourself.
What are you talking about, X?
Wanna help Fang? Wanna help Fang?
Idea.
Why doesn't Fang speak? What happened to him? An idea to help Fang? I kind of want to know the answer to those questions, but I'm not sure that X is the one to tell me.
Good idea. Not RVO idea. Good idea.
Oh, X.
Worthless. I'll never call you my brother. Keep your mouth shut.
Oh, people have been so mean to Fang.
Ma, are you okay?
I won't be around forever. Remember the good times, honey.
All alone. All alone. Help Fang. Help Fang. He can talk. He can talk.
I know he can.
That boy needs to learn. Idea. Follow.
Follow me.
What are you talking about, X? My goodness me. No, pin it. How do I... Yeah, pin it, thank you. X, you're gonna have to wait, buddy. I have things to do. From the Civil Corps. Althea, I got some good news. With the help of the Alliance agents, we managed to clear out the northern ruins. We can now officially state that the Northern Starship Abandoned Ruins and Hazardous Ruins are open for business. Oh, okay, they're both Abandoned Ruins and Hazardous Ruins. Interesting. To get people over safely, the Civil Corps came to a deal with Elsie to provide transport. Go over near the moisture farm and shout, "Quack!" 3 times. Daisy will come right over to take you there. On another note, if you can help out with some dried fish to give to Daisy, it'd help us out a whole bunch too. Right, dried fish for Daisy. Yes, Althea. How are you? When we heard the news that there might be something happening with Duvos in Sandrock, we were so worried. The mayor wouldn't tell us anything, only that the Alliance military was handling it. They also stopped all travel to and from Sandrock during that operation. Your pa was about to grab his rifle and come over himself before the Civil Corps stopped him and threatened him with jail time. The next time we heard news, it was that you and the bandit named Logan had saved the day, and the Alliance had chased the Duvos airship away. It was such a stressful time for us. I think I barely said... For you? That was a stressful time for you? I was in prison. Promise me you'll never be in danger like that again. I feel like that's a promise I can't necessarily keep, given the way the game's been going so far. I just kept on thinking that if anything had happened to you, I'd never get another chance to tell you I love you. So, we love you. We love you, we love you. Please be safe. Anyway, since the quilts from before went missing, we want to send you something else. I'm going to get your pa to pick something up and send it over. Don't worry, if it goes missing again, your pa will take a vacation and bring it to you himself. Oh, I kind of hope it goes missing. Don't worry about me, Ma, and I've got the quilts already. Don't worry about me, Ma. Everything's fine now. The people of Sandrock are tough as nails. The Duvos soldiers didn't know what hit them. Also, I got the quilts already. I finally got them. They're so comfortable. I've been sleeping with them every night. And I've never slept better. That's a lie. I haven't got the materials together to change the bed linen yet. It turns out it was some Duvos soldiers that stole the quilts. I got them back, though. Can you believe it? Don't worry, we beat all the soldiers, and now I'm using the quilts every night. Don't worry about me. I'm fine. It was unbelievable, Ma. Duvos invaded the town and even stole the quilts you sent me. But I, together with the other Sandrockers, defeated them and got the quilts back. I was instrumental in the defeat of Duvos, and the town is treating me as a hero now. Damn. Alright. From Heidi, dear Sophia. Now introducing 2 fantastic new devices. Construction Junction's very own Factory Control Panel and Greenhouse Panel. Purchase now from our register. These devices can turn one of the rooms into your house into a factory or a greenhouse. Oh, okay. Oh, right. Huh. I don't know how I feel about that. Now I have to redesign my room, my whole building. Although I think I'll build a second building just to be a factory. Turn one of them into a greenhouse. Oh, we need to redesign everything. Oh my gosh. Okay. From Elsie. Citizens of Sandrock, this is an urgent appeal to all folks. I'm Elsie, and I got something to say. Soon is the hearing for Haru and Logan. We all know they did a couple of bad stuff, but let's be real, haven't we all? Can anyone say they're the perfect person? Sure, I may not have robbed folks or kidnapped, but I sure wound my pa up a tree and back. They gave up their homes and their lives to save our town, and we didn't trust them. We need to stand by and protect them. They're Sandrockers just the same as us. So join us. I've got the signatures of folks around town, and we're out here to say no jail for Logan. And Harrow. Signed, Elsie, Mianne, Vivi, Heidi, Hugo, Elsie, Arvio, blank. Let's see. From Chi. I really like this. Hope you like it too. Thanks, Chi. Okay. Quickly grab this. There are orange quest markers on the map. Oh my gosh, it's so busy today. We had nothing to do yesterday, and today is so busy. Hey, Rufus. Do you want to go on a mission? To collect water? Thanks. Does Mia's cat want to go on a mission to collect water? We really should be giving them. We haven't made any of them love us at the maximum amount yet. Oops. We just got 14 milk. We got 14 milk in one day from 3 Yakmel. I feel like that doesn't make sense. How are you going for food? You're very low on food. Alright. Oops. What do I want you to make? I want you to make me... Do you know what? Make me some chromium steel bar, because people keep asking me for them. No, I just want to collect what's there. Thank you. Alright, hey Chick Takos. Hello Tedbox. Hello Car. I did not name these chickens. These were named by chat. And these ones were named for chat. Here's Carol. And it's Bunny! Having a snacky. You got enough food? Kind of. I love the little rabbit creatures. They're so weirdly... They're just weird. They're just weird. Alright, how are we going on money? Okay, not much has changed there. We got some, oh, we got a lot of organic ceramics. We got 33 organic ceramics. Wow. Okay. Prince representation when you are around when we're naming creatures, and or you put a naming game thing in so that I don't forget. Honestly, that's the main reason that I have that as a channel point redeem. I don't care if you spend channel points on it or not, but if you put it in as a channel point, I might actually remember. Yes, it's you, Carl. All right, so we should be able to upgrade these now. Not this one. And you. Excuse me, I just wanna... Thank you. And you. Alright, so all of these are fully upgraded. They need to be refined. They're not all rare quality. You are all fully upgraded. The blender can't be upgraded. You're fully upgraded, I think? Yes. You need manganese, steel blades, and marble bricks. Okay. Marble bricks. Alright. Now, marble bricks here. Yeah, no, they're on the furnace. And manganese steel blades are not on there. I'm just gonna make like 10 of them. Constantly. Okay, 11. Constantly need them. These are all fully upgraded. Is this upgraded? Yep. Yep. Ooh, you're about to run out of power. You are probably... Yeah, you're about to run out of... Right, we need so much more water in this larger water tank. It's not even funny. It takes so much more water. I mean, it doesn't need it. It just... You can put that much in. Ooh, we got new relics. Spaceship model. Hmm. Okay. What have we got? Tools and items, I think, is where I was... No, to sell. To sell. There we go. The dew goes in here. Stuff goes in here. Relics. You're tired of computer issues? Yeah, I know. You haven't been having a good time with your computer, have you? Helldivers froze your entire computer this time, and now... Yeah, it sounds like your computer doesn't love Helldivers. Doesn't love it. Which is a shame, because you clearly do. I wanted to see if we can make any of these. I knew there was something. Oh man, spacesuit again. Alrighty. Now, what can we do here? Bloodstone core. Chromium with the chromium steel bar. Bloodstone core, sure. Canvas, sure. No, you can't have switchboards. Oh my gosh, stop asking for switchboards. Alright. Can we upgrade you? No. Alright. Let's take... let's make TED Talks out for a spin. Hey, Coco. How you doing? Oh, we needed some dry fish for Daisy, didn't we? We got any dried fish? Hey, let me in. Do we have any dried fish? No. We can dry some, though. I don't know which ones they want. So we'll just do a couple of those. Oh, hey, Coco, did I send you off on your mission? There you go. Name a creature prince. We can do that. This isn't your computer's fault. This is Helldivers 2 not playing nicely. Oh, I see. Can you have switchboards? No, because it uses materials that are difficult to get. Oh, hey, Fang! X wanted to us to follow him, and we kind of got sidetracked. Sorry.
Patience need to speak.
You have a brother?
I have no brother.
Our relationship is not deep enough for Fang to open up about this. Okay. Oops. Does that mean I picked the wrong thing? Dancing. It's a healthy activity. Good for the heart. Alright. I may have given you this. Yes, I think I gave it to you yesterday.
Thank you
Oh no.
for your gift.
Plus 30. Dang. Okay. Alright, there is a quest on the train station. Down be waiting for Ryan.
Hey there.
Ryan isn't back yet.
Ah.
Maybe he's been gone for a really long time. He seems so bold, so packed full of pluck. Oh, who could have seen this coming? I think everyone saw this coming. Oh my god. Am I a really terrible person if I choose that option? Because I kind of really want to choose that option. But it feels really mean. It feels really mean. Like, he's her husband, she loves him, she sees the best in him, obviously. But, like, Daunt would choose it, but that's not really surprising. Yeah, see, I choose the asshole responses sometimes. Just the entertainment value to see what the NPCs say in reply. But also because, like, this one is so true. Like, he's not the most reliable of people. At all. I'm gonna say it.
Hmm?
Oh, what? Because he's a little slow? How could you? He's not slow, he's lazy. Yeah, I was not reliable. I'm not reliable either sometimes. Okay. Oh, hey, here he is.
Wow.
Babe. Well, you made it. I was so worried about you. I thought about you every day.
Hmm?
What happened to you? Are you okay?
Yeah, I guess. Took me longer than I thought it would.
Huh?
Did you run into danger? Duvos spies?
Danger? Well, not so much that specifically. I got to Highwind pretty quickly, as it were. I got word out as soon as possible, but, well, the guys in Highwind didn't really believe me for a while. Something about my look wasn't trustworthy. By the time they checked the story with Alliance HQ, well, battle was over already. Oh, it must have been such a tiring journey. You're so brave. Oh, I don't know about that, but I am ready to reclaim my role as a semi-reliable carpenter and be the father to our child you always believed I could be.
Aha.
Oh, Riri. Kiss me, my love. Oh my god. Oh my god. Do we have to watch this? I don't want to watch this. No
Wow.
kissing. No kissing. Sophia, you're here. Look, Riri's back. I saw.
Hey there!
Hey, Sophia. Heard you saved the town. I was going to do that too, but
Yes, you beat me to it. By a lot. Oh well, next time. We shouldn't have sent you. Okay, no, that really is mean. How was Highwind? Well, you know, it's a business trip. Didn't have much time to poke around. Guess it was also kind of hard to enjoy waiting on those slow guys. Imagine wasting people's time like that. Like, come on. Jeez.
See ya.
Catch you later. Okay. Well, glad that got tied up. Sometimes people need a hard truth. I've been that friend before too. Yes. Lucy's reliable. Every night when you're with your mum at 7 p.m, she looks at me as if to say, I would like to go home now. Galactic's reliable. Always know what you're going to get. That is true. Where is Sandrock? It's right here. Can't you see it? It's here.
Howdy.
I'll show you in a bit.
Ah, thank you.
Bad guys arrested. Evil spies ejected. Sandrock protected. All's left now is to get those trains back and running on time. And you can leave that to me. Thanks, Jensen.
Catch you later.
Appreciate you. Alright, TED Talks. Let's see what all these quest markers are about. Oh. It's a cutscene.
Phew. I'm lucky you were there, Sheriff. If it weren't for you, I'd have been a goner for sure.
Nah, it ain't nothing. Ain't like I'm about to leave you in trouble now, Emma. Gave me a big old duck egg. What am I gonna do with an egg this big?
Oh!
Maurice!
Give me the egg!
Maurice!
I want to hatch the duck.
Yeah, told you stop calling me that.
She's dead naming him. That's rude.
Oh, come on now. I'm just here to thank you. When you came and helped me get rid of all those nasty wasps, Unsure told me you got stung real bad. I came to bring you some ointment.
Ah, it's nothing, Vivi. How you holding up? Those wasps come back?
Haven't come back since. You've really become quite the sheriff. I'm sure Bill would be proud.
Thanks, Viv.
Well, I need to bring some dried fish to morning. I'll get out of your hair.
Take care now, Vivi.
Can I have the egg? I want to hatch
Oh.
the egg.
I didn't see you there.
You're really quite the hero, Maurice. No, we're not dead naming him. I feel like everyone really trusts you lately.
Nah, everyone's just being polite. I gotta say, though, people have really been trusting me in the Civil Corps lately. We've been getting bounties, and people keep giving us all these gifts.
I don't know if it's actually a dead name. I have no idea. Certainly not a name he wants to be referred to, though.
I feel like after going through so much, things are a little different now. Here's an idea. How about a yak male milk over at the Blue Moon? My treat.
Okay.
Yeah, let's head out.
I was kind of on my way to help Fang.
Jay,
Sure.
looks like you're in a good mood today. Good to see you.
Yeah, feeling real good today, partner. Hey, what's the most expensive yak male milk you got? Serve up a couple for me and Builder.
I mean, Yakima milk is Yakima milk, isn't it?
All right, coming up. 2 of the most expensive drinks in the house. Remember to leave a good review.
Boss, I want to order.
Coming. Well, enjoy your drinks. I've got to run.
Owen's been real busy lately. After the battle in the north, I feel like there's been a big weight off everyone's shoulders. Everyone's been coming up to us, thanking us for our service. It's the first time I've been given this much praise. It's kind of weird, but nice.
Good review on what? Rock Yelp? Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I feel braver than ever. Heck, after everything we've been through, what could the world throw at me now?
Yeah, you're a real Sandrock hero. You're still the same old justice to me.
That's how I feel. I'm the same as I ever was.
Same as
No
I ever
Devos
was.
invasion's gonna change me. I reckon going through so much has given me some real experience, though. Like I can face anything. The attacks are kind of scary when you think about it. I've been sheriff for a while, but there's never been stakes like that before. We'd help Vivi get rid of wasps, a couple of sand bandits. We're fighting with Duvos? Phew. It's crazy, right? Like, that really happened. When we intercepted those Duvos messages, I started just acting without hesitating. Before I knew it, we were in the northern ruins. I hate to say it, but I never really felt the confidence to go gung-ho full speed ahead. I never wanted to take risks, but this time, I didn't even consider it. This was Sandrock at stake, and I'll give my life to protect it. So we were in the thick of it. I knew we didn't have any more time. So I told you two to go on ahead and deal with Matilda. I wasn't trying to be the hero. It was just instinct. Maybe I'm finally becoming a real sheriff. But I know I couldn't have done it without you. I feel like I've changed. The old me couldn't have held off a wave of Duvos soldiers on my own. You inspired me.
Aw, Justice.
So, I'm happy to have you by my side, partner.
You're welcome, Maurice. I'm not saying that.
That's right. We're all Sandrockers. We do anything for this town. To Sandrock. Well, I reckon I should get back on patrol when we've got the chance. Let's see if we can convince Owen to treat us. Hey, by the way, I want you to have this. I reckon any gifts to the Silver Corps are a gift to you too.
Oh, they're just eggs? Man, I wanted to hatch a duck. That's disappointing. Alright, TED Talks. Where are you at? You are inside the Blue Moon. TED Talks is trapped inside the Blue Moon. Oh, it teleported. You are. Alright, I do need to actually follow X. I feel really bad that we didn't do that immediately. Well, I don't actually feel really bad.
Walk! Gimme!
I told you, Bird Brain. You can't win if you don't play.
Honey, I just need it for a second. I'll give it right back.
It doesn't work like that. I can't just be giving out prizes. It defeats the entire purpose of my patented Golden Goose non-fungible game token exchange system.
It doesn't work like that. Defeats the entire purpose.
Hey, stop it, X. I don't sound like that. Do I? Help me out here.
What's special about this book?
The bird really wants this new book I got in. But if I give away a prize to him, I'll have to start giving them out to everybody. I'll be broker than all the relics in them ruins you're always diving into.
Bad birdie. I need. Good book.
I run a game center, not a library. I ain't giving it to you.
Read it again, Ma.
Okay, but it's the last time.
What's he even talking about? Look, if you really want it, then you're going to have to find someone to win it for you, fair and square. Or grow some thumbs and win it yourself. Make fun of me, will ya, Bird Brain?
Woohoo!
Birdie, help!
Good bird. I believe in you. You can do it.
See, there you go. They'll help you win the book, won't you? That'll get you to shut your beak for a while, eh? Thanks. You're a lifesaver. You know where my exchange counter is, I hope.
Good bird.
Thank you.
Some people call me the Space Cowboy. Some people call me the Gangster of Love. Some people call me Maurice. I feel like you're probably quoting something. The Eagle in the Valley. Okay, we already have enough points for that. When are we instituting
Pro
cultural
gamer.
enrichment for
Got
me? Pro gamer, self-fair, got it. Some people call me the king of pipwitches. That wouldn't surprise me, Galactic.
Huh?
Prize. Golden Goose. Help!
I won't always be here.
You need to speak up.
We want you to talk more. You spoke clearly in your sleep. You don't have to if you don't want to. Do you know what? Even if we weren't trying to romance him, I'd want to take this option because the other ones kind of suck.
Speak up, honey. Speak up.
It hurts to speak.
What kind of hurt?
Be brave. It's gonna be okay.
It's okay. It's okay.
It's too much.
Remember the good times, honey.
Good times are gone.
Yep, I remember.
This I said we don't need it.
I want to read it again, Ma.
Little Fang.
All right, but it's the last time.
You really love this book, huh?
Yeah, it's my favorite, Ma.
Is this your favorite book? Maybe he should let the good times roll. I'm no wiser, Wanderer. I probably already have seen or heard whatever is being quoted, but that doesn't mean that I remember the quote. Not everything sticks with everyone.
As a child,
Oh, see, that one I know, Kerry.
Mother used to help me read this
Again.
every night. My favorite.
Same song? Oh, okay, so I just didn't know the other lines. Don't forget to take sunscreen.
I love this book, Ma.
Wanderer, do you remember all the lyrics to every single song you've ever heard? Because if you do, then your memory is much better than mine, but then that wouldn't be hard. I remember the lyrics that stick out, and I remember the lyrics to all of the lyrics to a very small handful of songs. And only if I listen to them repeatedly. And even then, if I don't listen to them for several years, I will have forgotten most of them. So, yeah.
The good times. Before he came back. You brought this? Let me show you, Builder.
Yeah, and I mean, the way memory works is weird as well. It's all associations. So, like, sometimes I will just recognize the lyrics, but sometimes I'm not going to recognize them without the tune that goes with them.
Once upon a time, there was an egg in a nest. From the egg sprung a bold young eagle with closed eyes and a big smile on his beak. He flapped his arms a bit, but didn't go anywhere. The rain was getting worse. The eagle was starting to feel cold. And then the eagle finally found the strength to use his wings and soared over the mountain, away from the clouds, to glide free in skies of blue, happily ever after.
Oh,
Bravo, bravo.
Wonderful.
still a long way to go. Oh my god, some of these responses really are asshole responses.
I had almost forgotten.
He can talk, he can talk, he can sing.
I am ready to try. For you, my friends. For now, must return to work. Let us meet again soon.
Nice. We should probably actually ask him on an outing or a date or something at some point.
Memory works like a poorly hacked together kludge, just like everything else in biology. No, biology is impressively interconnected. You rewrote the song to Red-Nosed Reindeer to be your own twisted version. Something just fell outside. It's raining hard. Oh, I like the rain. He is still, yes, the animation for him reading the book is still going. Alright, where's my horse? Can we talk to Avery?
The Alliance Guard is a special branch of the military meant to mobilize quickly and intercept threats across the free cities. We never expected to encounter Duvos so far from the border. We'll need to bolster our defenses if they're getting this bold.
You lean towards physics and chemistry. Of course you dislike biology. Is that an of course? I mean, can you not be interested in all of the sciences? Is that not allowed? It's pretty much not allowed. Physics and chemistry are deterministic. You always get Y when you put together X. Ah, yes, biology can be a bit more messy.
Thank you.
Wow, that hair flip was very dramatic.
Bye.
Way you bravely led our people to victory. This surely will be remembered by all as a tactical masterpiece. I look forward to what you will accomplish in the future.
See ya.
It's against the rules? No, but you think it's at least a bit common. Yeah, you're probably right. Alright, there's a blue quest marker in here as well.
Haru, it's so good to see you. I made loads of money from selling your skin cream, and I put aside a share for you. Here, I'm sure you're going to need it.
Wow, there's so much here. That's, really heavy.
What can I say? By the Stairs is the most profitable general store in town. Your products are amazing, and my charm makes them fly off the shelf. I'm sure in no time you'll be able to get back on your feet in town.
Thank you, Arvio. If I can put some money aside, maybe I can afford to go to university somewhere.
What a fantastic idea! If you study, then you'll be able to make more products. And we'll be able to sell even more products. As my ba used to say, study makes a big brain more big.
Oh my god.
Hey! You! This is way too expensive. How about knocking off a few goals for me? Wait, what's this? Are you harboring fugitives?
You've misunderstood. No, this isn't a fugitive. Those posters are outdated.
Oh yeah, it's old news.
Then why haven't you taken it down already? Checkmate, Mr. Salesman.
I don't think so. That's not how checkmate works at all.
I guess the Civil Corps was too busy. They have so much to do. This little minor inconvenience.
Don't make excuses for me. Arvio, I appreciate the concern, but there's no avoiding it. It's true. I am that bandit.
What? What? This is an outrage! An outrage, I tell you! An outrage! Wait until I tell the Civil Corps about this.
Yep. Okay, buddy, you do that.
Don't be afraid. Wait. I'm sorry. You shouldn't have to lose customers just because I'm here.
Haru, don't say that. It's just a misunderstanding. I'm sure the Civil Corps will explain. Besides, the hearing is coming up soon. I'll back you up. We all know you didn't really do anything wrong.
Whatever happens, Logan and I will accept the result. For now, I should leave.
Haru, don't go.
Oh, poor Arvio.
The old me blamed Logan. I really thought Haru had been brainwashed by him. But of course things are always more complex than we think. I was too naive.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Will you be at the hearing? Please, make sure you sneak up. We all need to say our piece.
Alright, what is this?
What?
Burgess.
Me?
Yeah, no kidding. Not
Guys,
lewd.
I couldn't possibly.
You're pretty much the only one who can.
They've opened a major investigation into everyone who graduated in Medi in the last 20 years. There's no one for them to send over and fill the role.
It's gotta be you, Birchie Boy. Or should I say, Minister Birchie Boy.
Minister
Thank you for the hideout.
Virgie Boy? Oh, nice of you to join us. Please, talk some sense into these people. Tell them how I could never in a million years ever be good enough to be the minister in Sandrock.
Gotta go. Oh my gosh. Oh well. You're right. I never liked your safety inspections. Why are you so down on yourself? Come on, man. Believe in yourself. Why are you so down on yourself?
Come on. Isn't it obvious? 1, I'm bad at everything. 2, I can't do it. 3, see options 1 and 2.
Posture check. Thank you very much.
Dang, that's a lot of reasons.
No, it's not. It's only 1.
Hey, wait a sec. Those are just exaggerated, sweeping statements that represent only your own opinion.
There you go.
Shoot. She saw right through me. Why don't you do it, Danby? You're one of the most inspiring people I know.
I got a kid on the way. No time for a gig like this.
Ah, so she actually is pregnant. It wasn't just a hypothetical when we eventually have children conversation. Noted.
Well, in a sense, the Oasis is kind of my baby.
Reaching at straws, Birchie Boy.
I know.
Besides, I'm not so good at all the word-talking stuff. If I had to preach, all I'd say is, just be good to each other. That's it. Why do I have to say any more than that? Everyone go plant a tree. Still got 89 minutes to fill.
Succinct yet insightful. Can I use that?
Ooh.
Sure. Tell you what, bounce ideas off me anytime. I'll help as much as I can. As my opinion on water wasting. Spoiler alert, is just as radical as yours.
We're all rooting for you, Burgess. Everyone wants to see you blossoming in your new role.
Rooting, eh? Blossoming, you say? I feel a little better knowing you guys believe in me. But no! I have no confidence in my ministerial abilities. Miss Mayor, is there really no one around who can tell me what to do? Nobody at all? What about Zeke? He used to be the minister, right?
Yes. Well, 1, Zeke retired. 2, he doesn't want to be a minister. And 3, what he's doing is far too important to have him fill in here, especially when we have 2 perfectly capable ministers standing right in front of me.
Oh, we got 2 now.
Facts.
Oh no! Each of those is a good enough reason on its own.
That's right. The only one with the dedication, attitude, and goodness required by this position is you. It's gotta be you, bud.
No panicking.
Pull yourself together, man. Don't hyperventilate on me. Gah!
Hey guys, a lot of screaming going on. Everything okay? Should I scream too?
Oh my god, I love this scene.
Oh, that won't be necessary. We were just trying to help Burgess see that he does have what it takes to become the next official minister of the Church of the Light, Sandrock chapter.
Oh my gosh, do you have to say it like that?
Not feeling up to the task? Maybe you just need a hat.
Unsure.
Go on.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes if you ever feel like you're not where you want to be in life, the right hat can make all the difference.
You know, that reminds me of that one character in Little Guardsman. It was constantly looking for the most fantastic hat. Screaming, yes, ice cream, you scream, we all scream for ice cream. I once went out into the middle of a high school oval at about 2 o'clock in the morning with a friend, and we screamed our head off. I have no doubt that the people in the neighborhood were not happy, but we had a fantastic time. He really needed a fantastic hat. He did, and he never really found his fantastic hat, which was a bit disappointing.
Take the deputy cap, for example. Anyone wearing it is deputy. So, if you had a minister hat, you'd be a minister. No one would question it.
Huh? Matilda never wore a hat.
Did you see her hair?
That's because Matilda had super villain level confidence. I've heard enough. I need a hat. Thank you for your fine suggestion, Mr. Unsure.
I love that. Super villain level confidence. She also had a beehive hairdo.
That's all right.
I see what you did there, Unsure. That you can't really pronounce it, but it's clear in the text.
Would you mind making a minister hat for me? I'm sure that would fill me with the confidence I need to spit hot fire.
Maybe don't spit hot fire?
Yeah! Pew 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 pew!
But what?
This is not exactly the solution I had in mind for this, but it may very well be a solution. Do you mind?
Too much on the old Platerino, I'm afraid. We are not Ned Flanders, no.
Yippee! Now I'm only one hat away from success.
Ain't that always the way?
All right, everyone. I think this is as good a place as any to end this meeting. Good luck, Burgess. We're all looking forward to your first sermon as minister.
It wasn't exactly a meeting. Unsure and I just stuck our head ins and went, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
Ooh,
and then started offering
I won't
opinions.
need luck once I've got that hat.
Yeah.
Yep. Bye.
I love Unsure. Oh dear. What are you three fucking talking about exactly? What is going on in here? Alright. Civil Corps. Oh, what? What is that other color
Shot
one?
into space, you say?
That's right. Straight into space. I couldn't believe it. Heck, I had no idea there were spaceships there at all. Load of bunkers, stairs, factory-looking things. Saw a bunch of spaceship parts, man. It was huge. Never seen anything like it.
Did you happen to see the name of the ship?
Yeah, it was like Olive P or something. I figured it was some sort of space food delivery service or something.
The Olympia?
Yeah, that could have been it too. I mean, the food stuff was just a theory. Matilda was in that robot and came real close to me. I just thought back to my training and...
Olympia. Found the Olympia.
Okay, she's having a breakdown.
I need to go. It's finally here. I've waited so long for this moment.
Are you okay, Director?
Okay? I'm way more than okay. This is fascinating. Do you know what this means?
That I have to take you there?
Yes.
It means that the people of the old world really did travel to the stars. When the day of calamity happened, there were people out there amongst the stars. They probably survived. And yes, you have to take me there.
Oh, hey, just in time. Director Chi wants to know more about the, limper thing. Maybe you can enlighten him. I've got, things to do, so I gotta run. See ya.
Justice is all over town today.
Oh, yes. I'm still wondering about Matilda's mech. The sheriff said it's got an escape mechanism that's strong enough to send the control pod into space. That's incredible. The energy output must have been massive to be able to move such a heavy object to escape velocity. It must have even outproduced the R-47 Ultra. I'm so glad that... I feel like this conversation is very one-sided. It is almost as if you did not come to discuss the wonders in robotics.
Found this chip? Could we add thrusters to the cockpit? I am definitely asking that question.
I cannot deny that the thought has crossed my mind. It could prove useful in dire situations for the control pod to have an escape function, but based on the best available technology that we have, it would significantly enlarge the structure itself. The mobile suit would require fuel tanks for the thrusters, which would introduce further combat vulnerabilities. If we balanced it correctly, it shouldn't affect flight dynamics. However, having fuel tanks attached to the control pod would be a constant risk. Exciting. Ah, but I assume you had something else to talk to me about? A chip. Let me take a look. You found this in a Mechatilda.
In a Mechatilda?
This looks familiar. Hang on, I'll be right back.
Got in time to the office. Open work environment meeting about to start. Work environment crash for everyone. Can't get it. Good day, Monday. Oh no.
I was right. This is an RX-76 chip. I cross-referenced the serial number with a database of relic technology that I've been compiling. It's an old-world military chip. It was used in a very cool sword called the Plasma Saber, which was the weapon of choice of Gundam pilots everywhere. I did a lot of scientific research to figure this out.
Okay, Gundam pilots aren't real, Chi.
If only I could get my hands on one of these Plasma Sabers, I would be able to recreate it, and we'd have a real working model. Alas, it's but a dream. Hold on. Is that a... Why do you have a broken Plasma Saber with you? No matter. Can I see it? I'd like to try to restore it, in the name of science and Gundam pilots everywhere.
We've been carrying that around in our inventory for months. Like, both real life and in-game months. Go home, Napster. Not before you've checked if there is going to be Easter candy today. Ooh, Easter candy.
Wow. I'll try to have it back to you soon.
This was a weird turquoise color before.
It's because you're ignorant.
Oh, don't be mean.
But I trusted you. Everyone did.
This has nothing to do with trust. It's about result. The hand guiding the flock needs to make the tough decisions. I'm sorry it had to be this way.
I just want you to know, the light forgives everyone, even you.
I did it for the light. I need not be forgiven, for I know I am right.
Goodbye, Miguel.
Okay, that was a weirdly animated head shake.
Builder.
You made an egg salad on the weekend. You used caramello, Turkish delight, and Whiz Fizz eggs. Whiz Fizz eggs? I don't even have any Easter eggs. My boss gave me one the other day when I did her filing for her, and I went, oh yeah, Easter, that's a thing that's happening soon. I didn't even realize it was this weekend.
I do hope you're enjoying your victory. These benighted gunslingers are dooming the human race once again. I can't foresee another ending to this little parable.
Why did you do this? You're just bitter you lost. We saved the town. Why did you do this and we saved the town? I anticipate having much the same response.
It's not about me. I regret that neither you nor Duvos are on the same page as me, but I believe that light will triumph over darkness. You people are short-sighted. Your efforts will be in vain when the shrouds of darkness caused by the human need for evermore fall upon the world once more. I was not just trying to save your lives, but the lives of all children for generations to come.
Should we listen to him? Am I streaming on Good Friday and Easter Monday? Yes, I am. Nothing much changes for me. I don't work Fridays and Mondays anyway. The fact that it's a public holiday is kind of irrelevant if I don't go anywhere, so yeah. Today's question of the day is, should games be measured against their literal or inspirational predecessor? Discuss. Talking about this earlier in Discord. Why is it Good Friday? In Sweden it's Long Friday? I have no idea. You worked for Duvos.
The Duvos Emperor saw things the same way I did. Or at least I believed. I never wanted to hurt anyone. I wanted to save everyone. Ultimate freedom. Hedonism was what the people during the age of corruption practiced. In the name of freedom, they built weapons and technology that we can't even imagine. They were so busy asking if they could, they never stopped to think if they should. In the end, in the name of freedom, they fought a war that wrought destruction on our world.
I mean, he's not wrong.
They did not care for the consequences of their actions. They did not care that they were damning future generations. The people of the free cities are repeating these sins. With utter disregard, they flaunt relics of the past and spit in the face of our collective future. The classic retort, of course. I am sure the populace of the age of corruption would have said the same thing. We are simply using our technology of mass destruction in defense against our enemies. I tried to warn the people of this town that their actions were leading them to another calamity. My sermons fell upon deaf ears. I tried to evacuate all the people through my plot, but that plan failed. So I shall pay for my righteousness. I understand in their view, I did harm to Sandrock. I shall face whatever this town wishes, for I will not abandon my beliefs.
Measure a game by a game. They should be allowed to stand on their own. Guy looks like Lord Farquhar. He does. Tux is in the bathroom. I do need to let him out, actually. He's getting distressed. Star Mother forgives with her flaming invase, so may you feel and enjoy it. Yeah. Maybe. Let's give him that.
I hope you see the light. Now, if you wouldn't mind, I would appreciate some time alone.
You and Pen and some Duvos soldiers, sure. Yep. Talk to Pen? No. Games should be evaluated individually. They'll always be compared to their predecessor, but time moves on and things improve, so the comparison is never really fair. Yeah, that was exactly the nature of the conversation. Ethics of technology is a complicated subject. It's not inherently evil, nor is it inherently good. It's a tool. That's right. It is a tool. That's no tool, like, it's the fact that humans are involved that makes it one or the other. So, betray the town. Let's talk about that. Oh my god.
Thank you.
Hey, just thought I'd tell you, we freed Sandrock from Duvos' control to stop their evil plot to steal Space Engine. Oh, right. You were there. And you did basically everything. My bad. Oh my gosh. Oh. Alright, what else? Is there anything else on the map for us to go and investigate? No. Alright, well, we're gonna go and call Daisy. But I am going to take a break before we do and let Tux out and give him some dinner. Well, the dance-off is happening today. Oh, I can't be bothered doing that. We've got other things to do. We've got other things to do. I don't quite understand why we're having the dance-off. The dance-off was because we needed food. So I don't quite understand why we're doing it this year. Where are we calling Daisy? Oh, up near the moisture farm. Oh, okay. Feed the prisoner. Yes, exactly. What about dance on? That's a good question as well. Alrighty. I am going to pause it here. And I will give you guys something else to do while I feed the pussycat. Hi, I'm back. The Tux has been allowed out of the bathroom to have his dinner. Remains to be seen if that is a good decision or not. We'll see. Shall see. Okay. What's going on? Hey, what? Chat won't go... Oh, okay. I can't scroll chat back to the beginning of the game. Because I put the pop-up back and it won't let me... Oh, okay. Well, I hope you guys didn't say anything you wanted me to respond to before you started playing the game. Tax is on parole, true. Cheese on toast is now your go-to late-night snacky. Mmm, cheese on toast. Num num num. Alright. Well, let's call Daisy. I do want to ride Daisy to the Northern Plateau. No comment, chat. Oh, I was going to give her some dried fish, salted fish, but I left them on the dryer. Oh well. Thanks, Daisy. Appreciate ya. Marmite. Ugh. Ugh. Nope. Nope. You can have that. You can have that to yourself. There's stuff here. There is stuff here. How is that a pun? Did I miss a pun? Oh, I can just drop this down? What is this? Here I am demonstrating exactly what Miguel was talking about. Chopping down a tree just because I can. Dragon's blood? Dragon's blood? What? Sap. Half the bark is said to be used for sacrifices in the past, but it is a rare and precious medicinal material. There you go. Call Daisy a duck that has a phone. No, we had to stand on the edge and go quack, quack, quack. Ceramic soup? What? It's Marmite. Are you making a, like, mum joke? Is that your mum joke? Needle stone crop. We are missing the dance off. I am okay with that. I am going to harvest all of the things. All of the things. I wouldn't mind a, Oh wait, I actually wanted to go to the mole cave. No, we went to the mole cave. Have I seen the robot chicken episode about Daisy Duck? I don't know. If I have seen it, I don't remember. Oh, there's granite up here? Okay. Ceramic scrap? Oh, right. You thought I said soup. Oh, I see. I had no idea what you're talking about. What is this? Undead undead? Undead? What? What? Ooh,
We got an emerald from Quarry. Undead grass grows, withers, and flourishes at 1 year old. Wildfires are endless, and spring breeze blows again. What? I think it's saying that it's grass that can survive anything. I think that's what it's saying. Nice wings. Daisy Duck makes a man go quack quack. What? No going quack quack. Alright, I do have the feather duster with me. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, how do I do the thing again? Right. There we go. High-speed motor. Nice. Is this just hard? Is this petrified wood or regular? That's regular. Okay. What are you? Acacia tree. Can you give me acacia wood? Can I have acacia best wood? Oh no, there's a fish pond here. I do not have any bait. So we'll have to be prepared for that next time. Titanium scrap. Wait, there's another chest? Or you just haven't caught up with the fact that I've looted that one? Pepper tree. Oh, the seaside pepper? Okay. Scrap? Nope. So much to loot! Anything up on the top? Not really. Not really. Oops. What's that? Is that anything? No. It's just the vault. Okay. Lucy wants your snackies. Tux wants my snackies as well. If he keeps it up, then he'll be going straight back to the bathroom. What's that? Is that Yakon? Both Yakon? Yeah. Okay, so we can get acacia wood. Presumably that means we're going to need it for something. So I guess we're going to be chopping all of these trees down, which is... yeah. Pretty much exactly what Miguel was bitching about. Ooh, what's this? Gold? What? Why is there gold in this game? Discount time approaches. Uh-huh. Chances are tonight's stream will probably go a little bit short. For reasons. Native gold, very rare find. Oh yeah, for those of you who are playing the Vintage Story thing, I made silver ingots. I found a bunch of silver. It's like 4 silver ingots left, and I now have a lantern that has a bigger range. My pet has completed the assignment, yay! Yeah, I really need to be giving gifts to those pets, and I'm not.
man, we're using all our stamina just on getting the shit that's around here. Scrap, awesome. Okay, I want to get the chest before I run out of stamina. Silver ingots, yeah. Why? Can you make an alloy out of them? How would you do that? What am I using them for? Lining the lanterns. Oh, that's what I used one for. In real life, it's actually sterling silver, that's true. I don't know that we're going to have... Oh, there we go. And now we are out of stamina. Alright, TED Talks. Is there anything else to see up here? You're not going to make that jump. Alright. Doesn't look like it. Oh, more gold. Oh no, and I don't have any energy left. I mean, I could eat one of Fang's Mapo Tofus. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, that's one of the things that amuses me about some of the games. Where your tools are made of, like, copper, and then, I don't know. What is it in Stardew Valley? It's like copper... No, Stardew Valley is not the right example. Anyway, there are some games where your top tier tool material is gold. And I'm like, that's not actually a good material to make tools out of. It's malleable as hell. You can't make a hammer out of it. What? Silver also goes into making electrum together with gold. Ah. Alright. I guess we're taking Daisy back again because we don't have any stamina to actually go into the ruin. Can I go down there? Oh, I can. Do I want to? Is there a reason to? Don't know that there is. Ooh. That looks like a big fat nope. You want to like Terraria, but its design irritates you? You don't like that side-facing one? You wouldn't like oxygen not included then either. Silver can be used for silver solder alloy for soldering. We do have a soldering iron somewhere. I think Chiri made one. Put it somewhere. Thanks, Daisy! Right. It's Thursday. The dance-off is happening. I think we've probably missed it, though. Let's go see. The music is still playing. Quack! Exactly. Oh, we didn't go to Construction Junction. Okay. I think I have to do this with the WASD, don't I? Oh, it's doing the laggy thing again. No! Oh, man. No, it's so delayed to... The hell? Okay, here now. Now. Oops. I was
supposed to hold that one. That wouldn't have worked anyway. I'm hitting them like significantly early, and they are still showing as late. I don't understand why, because when it came out in early access, I did not have these problems. I don't want to do this. Current score 0. It's like it just isn't allowing me to actually use the. I don't know what happens. There, we had the same problem when we tried it last year. I give up. We're not doing the dance-off. Let's go see how much these control panels are in Construction Junction. Terraria's side-facing thing doesn't bother you. It's the whole thing about armor and weapon sets being totally invalidated by the next tier, so every time you upgrade, you might as well just throw away your old stuff. Oh, I've never played Terraria, so I don't know. Progression is vertical. Your eyes? You sense it. What? What do you got? Okay. I don't know what you're talking about. Again. No idea. I don't know. Oh, it's shut. Okay, we'll have to come tomorrow. Yeah, I don't quite understand what was going on with the controls there. I can't do it on the controller. I just can't. So I was doing it on the keyboard, and I don't know whether it's the same bug as we've encountered, where if you're playing in the controller, it just nopes out of accepting the keyboard, maybe? I don't know. But if I can't use the controls that are most comfortable for me, then I'm just not going to do the thing. So there. Alright, do I have to buy it at Construction Junction? Or can I buy it through the interface here? What is this again? I don't even know what that's used for. These are medicinal. That's okay. Gems for that. Wood for that. And I guess that. I don't know what that's used for. I'll put the other stuff in the medicinal thing. I think this said it was medicinal, right? Yes. You were teasing me in the dancing? Fair enough. Accessibility is important. It ain't just about disabled folk. It's not about disabled at all. It's about accessibility. It is about enabling all people to participate in activities, regardless of their ability or lack thereof. So if you are a person with a disability, you should be able to play to you know, maximize your capabilities. You are perfectly capable of interacting with things to a certain point or in a certain way, and you should be given every opportunity to do that. And it's really not that hard to put some of those things in play. Well, I say that. I've never done it myself, but given how many games and other hobby activities have found a way, I have to assume that if you have not done so, you have made a choice not to do so. And if you have made that choice, I'ma judge the shit out of you. Includes lefties. Yeah, exactly. It's not even found left-handed. If you're a right-handed person who just prefers to use the keyboard and mouse in a different way, or prefers to use things in a different way, then you have the exact same problem. It's short-sighted. It's short-sighted. There's the dried fish. And I'll make some dried sandakudas as well. Right, we discovered a new fishing hole over at that other place. You made a choice. Choice about what are we talking? We're talking about enabling choices. Is what we're talking about. We're talking about maximizing people's ability to interact with with what you've created, and the fact that if you don't allow people to use the keybinds that are most comfortable for them, regardless of why they need those keybinds, then you are already not maximizing people's ability to interact with what you've created. And like from a profit-making perspective, obviously you want people to want to buy your stuff. But even beyond that, like if you actually care about the game or product you're making, if you care about the hobby, surely you want to make it as broadly accessible as you can. Fishing. Fishing. I think that's all the baits we... Oh, no, we got a new recipe, didn't we? We got a new recipe very recently, and I don't think I've made it yet. I need water? Oh. You judge me for wanting key bindings that are non-standard and more comfortable for you. I judge you, I say. Fair enough. I mean, you can if you want to. Get some fish for the duck. Yes. I have the fish. I want to make this fine rice bait, though. You judge me positively. You judge positively. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Okay, so we've got the dried fish for the duck. We have other fish drying for the duck. Coco, are you stuck, my dear? What's going on? Did you miss the judging time? Do you know what? I actually do my best not to judge people. I don't always succeed. It's one of those things where we are programmed effectively by our upbringing. If you're sort of my generation, that was sort of what people did. And I guess to a certain degree that still is. It can be a very difficult habit to break, but I do my best to not pass judgment on people. And if I catch myself passing judgment on people, then I get cross with myself. But, because do you know what? You have no idea. You have no idea who they are, what their story is, why they've made the choices that they have. Sometimes a shitty choice is just the best of a bad lot of options. Judges Galactic and sentence them to dread. Not Judge Dredd! You judge me for judging people. For shame. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, the dance-off is happening again, but I'm not going to try and do it, because that was weird as hell. It just wasn't registering that I was pressing the keys. Ooh! Oh, they're off. Bye, prisoners. Good riddance. What's he gonna do? Nothing? Okay. So the ranch's backyard has turned into an airstrip, has it? Right. Okay. That's the end of that storyline for now. From Ken sent us a letter. Alright, we're going to come back to that one. Vivi. Talked to Burgess about making a design for a minister hat. After a bit of research, I discovered there is no official Church of the Light minister hat, so I just made something up. We're all just playing along on this one, right? Wasn't sure, but I figured. Bless his heart, I hope this really works. P.S. I offered to make the hat. As you can see, it's a pretty simple design, but Burgess insisted that it might be a bit high-tech for my equipment. Rather than argue with that kind of ignorance, I just sent him on his way. Nice, Phoebe. Salthea. I had thought the sword would be a pittance to design, but I've had some slight run-ins with the laws of thermodynamics and may need to extend the deadline by a bit. Nevertheless, I think you can expect results within the next 10 to 15 days. 10 to 15 days? That's more than a slight run-in. Althea, need your help. Please visit me when you have time. Come early. Don't make other plans that day. Is he taking me on a date? From Pen. Althea. In the ruins, I hid my most powerful possession. Well, hid is a bit of an overstatement. I put it in plain sight, just at the very bottom of the most deepest ruins I could find. ain't good enough. If anyone might procure it, it would be you. I'd have a lot more confidence if you'd managed to pick up the space punch like I always wanted, but that's neither here nor there. See you never. Pen. Okay. You thought it was the mothership coming for everyone? We're not shooting it down. Very mean. Oh, we needed gold for this hat. Damn. Just as well we went up there then. We somehow managed to get 56 off 2 nodes. Okay, so they said that it was a hazardous ruins and an abandoned ruins, which means we should be able to do mining there, which is probably what Pen's talking about. What else can we create? We can make a lot more titanium aluminium alloy now, which we will go ahead and put that on. We've got plenty of everything else. Magnesium, chromium, brick. I'll have some more of those, please. Pecos, what are you doing out here? And we will have... what else do we need? Yeah, make some more marble brick. Oh, hey, Kaka. What are you doing outside your pens? So, for those of you who were watching Sal's stream earlier, what's our thoughts on this new game? I didn't actually get to watch much of the gameplay because I was surprise in Vintage Story, doing stuff and things. But yeah, I'm interested to know what you guys think. Oh, we got the kitty helmet. Nice. Is this where I'm making the hat for? No. She said it needs more pictures. Animal skin carpet? I mean, okay, make me one. Millennia seems interesting. You've got spices though. Okay. Is this a good thing? Didn't I put the, Ah, there they are. What was I wanting to upgrade with those? Something over here, I think. Oh, we haven't researched this yet. Okay. Oh, hey, this is in the... Is this in the right spot for this game? Yes, kind of. That'll do. Have I booked it in with him? I'm sure I have. We can upgrade this. I don't know what we can do with it now. Also, we need to check for new... the Raven's Wings, a set of daggers once adorned with raven's wings, last held by a great champion. Ngulu. Its deadly hook will ensure the enemy won't be able to run away. Is this a heavy... Helical gear, sword, and shield? Oh my gosh. Okay, what do we need to make this? Titanium, aluminium, alloy plate, and more emeralds. Okay. Well... better put some petrified wooden boards on because people are constantly wanting those. As in, when you first asked Sal about Millennia, she said it was like, it's like Civ 6 but with spices. She was saying in the, silver ingot.
she was saying in the stream that she thought it was more like Stellaris than Civilization, which is interesting. Do I want shotgun shells? I think I'm running around with a shotgun, aren't I? I don't know. I'm running around with Penn's mitt. Yeah, make me at least one more of those. Alright. Now, I want to upgrade this kitty helmet thing. Oh. Oh. Hello? Game. Wait. What? Why is that not working? Owlet's shotgun. It is a shotgun, yeah. Ah, thank you. Maximum toughness increases by 4 points when hit points are lower than 30%. Alright, what does that do? Is that better than the helmet I'm currently wearing? It's the same. Same stats. Okay. I think I like my existing kitty ears, actually. I think I've done everything I needed to do with upgrades now, haven't I? Oh, hey, thank you. Can I upgrade the drying rack? No. I can, however, refine it to a higher quality, maybe. No, this one, please. Yeah, the drying rack. There we go. Both Q capacity 12, production speed increased. Cool. I need to do the same for the ones that are currently working. But everything should be rare. Now, I wanted to see if we can buy a factory. Here we go. Interesting. Okay, it's got its own design style. Interesting. No, I didn't. Oh God, I didn't actually want that. Are you kidding? I said cancel. Okay. There you go. Okay, so I've got a design for the factory, but can I buy the control thingies here? No, we do actually have to go to the thing. In fairness, lots of things need more pip, which is blanket re-entry achieved. Why? What happened to your blanket? No, and cheese? Cheese? Hey, Dragonbite! What do you mean no, and cheese? It's a friend, not food! Want a re-entering blanket? Aha! Yay! Blankets be good. Let's take Alice out.
Sleep well, Wanderer, when you get to the sleeping part. It's not a request, that's an instruction. Sleep well. Or else. I don't know what, or else. I'm just gonna make shit up. Gifts are indeed friends and not food. It's true. Oh, I didn't make the minister's hat. Oops. I was looking on the wrong equipment. What's happening here? There's a blue thing. But nothing's happening. Do I need to go inside?
Well, if it ain't my fine feathered friend, old Coop here stocks more bird seed than you can shake a stick at.
Seed?
Speak. Hello.
Oh, we still on this? Oh, Fang, leave him
Hello.
alone.
Milkman?
Milkman?
Upstanding citizen, this is a business. I invented the cheese omelet.
Oh my god, X is pretending to be Cooper.
What do I say to that?
Don't use Cooper as an example.
Builder, come in. X was just leaving.
Go, go.
Bye-bye. Love you. Take good care of my baby.
Or else.
That's what I just said. You thought today was Tuesday? It is Monday. It is. That's why I'm streaming. Oh, your doctor's appointment is tomorrow then. I don't know whether you are pleased or disappointed. Either way, that probably sucks a little bit.
Thank you for coming, Builder.
You sound better?
Yes, I have been practicing. I have some chores. Can't do them alone. Might have trouble speaking. First, need to pick up some herbs from Zeke. Then, I want to return the book to Katori. Last,
But we didn't borrow it from Katori.
the milkman.
Milkman, Cooper, let's not talk to him.
No, he is the milkman. His milk is delicious.
Okay. Oh, wait, hang on. What?
Can you help me?
Oh, I that was a no, was it? Oh,
I will
okay.
try to talk myself. But
Fang definitely needs some herb, yeah.
I need help. Code word. I say code word, we leave. Code word, you choose.
Peach, how does that sound? Long live the light. Look, a raven. Really tempted to go look a raven.
Yes. Interesting.
Yes, raven.
I say raven, we leave. Let us go find Zeke. I will follow you.
Poor X, yeah. X does X's best. Oh, you've moved again. Now you can eat instead of fasting. Ooh, very nice. Oh, there he is. You're blending in with his plants there in that jacket.
Howdy there, Doc. Make yourself at home. And you too, Builder. Birds on vacation?
He...
X is busy today.
Sure, I figured. Just never seen those two apart.
Oh, Fang became my best friend.
Oh yeah, got that herb for you, Doc. Here you are. Been busy?
What do I say? Why is he asking this? Just wanted herb.
Just answer honestly.
Yes, busy. Disease is my enemy. It never rests. Neither can I.
I hear that.
Builder, helping me learn to speak clearly.
I'll be darned. I always thought you talked fine enough. Mighty kind of you, Builder, to do something like that. Well, you take her easy, Doc. I gotta get back to it myself. Hope that herb helps.
Maybe I'm good at talking. Just need a little more practice.
Don't get cocky. Nice to hear your voice.
Indeed.
Someone who botched a blood test because of it, they remember to stick to the guidelines. Yeah,
Let's
nothing
go
more
visit
annoying than fasting
the
and then
game
having to do it
center.
again because you didn't do it right,
Return
quote unquote.
the book.
Oh gosh, him talking to Katori. Oh, I don't know how he'll go with Katori.
Fang? Dr. Fang is looking for me? Oh, do I still owe a fee for the acupuncture? Or a prescription? Nah, you're making a mistake. I paid the bird a few days ago.
You usually make a morning appointment, it's not so bad, unless you wake up at 8 p.m. because your sleep is crap. Yeah.
Want to return this?
That's a relief. I already said this ain't a library. Builder won it for you fair and square. It's yours now.
I insist. Want someone else to earn it. Enjoy it, like I did.
I see. Paying it forward, huh? Well, that's noble of you. If only the world were full of more folks like you. Say, Fang, I don't think I've ever seen you in the Golden Goose. Mind if I pick your brain for a bit? The highly educated. That's a demographic I'm having trouble breaking into. What kind of games does our fair doctor like? Thrilling? Or more low-key and mild?
Games?
Yeah, like sand running. Ever tried? Or whack-a-mole? I honestly don't believe that there's not a single game you wouldn't like.
Acupuncture. My master taught me.
That's not a game.
Acupuncture? What? You're saying you love stabbing people? It's all a game to you?
I don't understand. What should I say?
Say you mean you love healing.
No. Healing. I love healing. Disease is my enemy.
Ah, right. Dang, I seem kind of petty in comparison. Wait, no, I heal people too. Games offer healing for the mind. That is, if you don't get hooked.
No problem sleeping for yours as well. Figured 10 hours would be fine. It wasn't. Ew. Bang, I too love stabbing people.
Any which way, business is business. Gotta make a living somehow. Speaking of business, I want to tell you about a couple business ideas of mine. Got a minute?
Oh my gosh, I knew she was going to talk the ear off. She's worse than Cooper in some ways.
Right. Please continue.
Business! Usually no one wants to hear. It's great to finally share. I have 14 business plans currently in the works. Wait a minute. I just had an idea. A hospital theme park. What do you think? 15! Ha!
What?
Oh, nothing. It doesn't matter if you follow. Hearing my ideas out loud is mainly a way for me to organize my thoughts. Plus, when I meet investors, I'm already well rehearsed. You know, Doc, you really are a muse. If I hadn't have seen you, I wouldn't have had this epiphany just now. My, hospital theme park. Where do I come up with these wonderful ideas? Customers can come dressed up as patients or doctors in the park. Then they can play little games of surgery and CPR. Oh, wow. Sponge syringe, marshmallow stethoscope. There's endless possibilities.
What?
Well, I'll need some professional advice. Feng, actually, you could help me out. I could bring you in on this little venture. What do you think?
I think... Raven.
Raven Hospital Theme Park. Sounds a little different than I imagined. A bit darker. Dr. Feng! Not bad at all. I can see it now. As soon as you enter the park, a few ravens come up and fly away. It's kind of turning into a haunted house now, though. Can't lose that 7 to 13 demo.
Raven.
What? You've got to go? I do hate getting my train of thought derailed. Well, not a problem. I'll put it on the back burner for now. Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself anyway. Need to let it simmer.
Yes, that's enough.
Well, I think I've talked your ears off enough. I really got a lot out of talking to you today. I have to go write all this down. So long, Doc. And you too.
Katori is really not good at reading the room. Yeah, you did well.
Thanks. Shall we?
What about Cooper?
Milkman. Was hoping... You forgot.
Hey, I said it first. You
I mustn't
insisted.
Be a coward. I must face...
The milkman. Cooper's like his arch enemy just because he won't stop talking. But unlike Katori, Cooper doesn't actually require his audience to respond. You can just stand there and let it wash over you. You don't know what to think. I mean, Fang's story is basically that, you know, he experienced the trauma of losing his mother at a young age, and his stepfather was clearly abusive and told him to shut up, and people were constantly telling him to shut up, so he did. PTSD is a thing. Hopefully Fang's bedroom talents exceed his public speaking ability.
The milkman.
The guy never shuts up.
Indeed. If I can talk to him, I can talk to anyone.
But you don't have to talk to him, you just have to be willing to stand there and listen.
Okay. Let's go.
How do you manage to become a doctor without already learning to interact? Because he learnt the medicine. Patient interaction was probably not a thing that was emphasized, I would imagine.
Well. Now, look who decided to drop in. His old Dr. No Talk and his fine associate, Bildy McBilderson. Where's your pal, Toucan Sally? Ain't got the time of day now that she's hit the big time in the owl biz, eh?
That doesn't even make sense, Cooper. X is male, I'm fairly sure. Pretty sure they've been using male pronouns. Hit the big time in the owl biz? Are you talking about Coco? What? Also, Bildy McBilderson? As bad as Boaty McBoastface.
Somehow, I get the feeling you're looking for a re-up on that premium yak milk, Doc. A selection from my finely aged private reserve.
Aged milk.
You brought the stuff?
Yes, I have the herb. Here you are.
So he needed the herb from Zeke, who Cooper already has a relationship with, to trade for the milk. Why couldn't Cooper just get the herb from Zeke directly? You don't even have to listen, just wait for him to trail off. Yeah, exactly.
Good, good. That's what I'm talking about. 100% pure turmeric, said to stave off DNA mutations. You never can be too careful, y'all. Remember what happened to that monster hunting fella?
You mean the one who was murdered by Penn?
Now, before I go and fetch the milk for you, now I hate to pry, but I just gotta ask. There's been something about you, Doc, rolling around in this old noggin of mine for some time now. Something I just gotta ask.
Builder, prepare yourself.
For what? Cooper's unlikely to say whatever it is you think he's going to say, Frank.
I reckon the doc might be cross, but dagnabbit, I ain't never been a man to bite my tongue. At least not on purpose. I gotta ask, what's the deal with you being a, what do you call it, a vegetarian? Now, before you reply, allow me to make a case for my own beliefs. I ain't happy without some meat on my plate. I love me some fishes and some good old-fashioned fried critters. So, what do you eat anyway? Salad every meal? Truth be told, I get queasy when I see that rabbit food in my dinner. Not that I'm only ever eating meat, mind. Meats and sweets. That's how I do my living. Yep, most times I wash my steak down with an industrial-sized helping of ice cream.
Oh my god.
And I fix up a mean one, too. Ice cream made with real Yakima milk and just a splash of love and tender care. Popular with the kids these days. Keeps me in touch with my daughter. Gives us something to chat about.
Should ask Chi for a diagram for a katana for Fang? Would improve everyone in Sandrock's lifestyle. You're not wrong. How can I get you into the frame properly, Bucks? What are you doing to me? No. No. Okay, crooked cat. Getting a crooked cat.
Oh, and that fancy pants big city cuisine over at the Moon? It's all too spicy. I like my meals the way I like my doctor visits. Bland and unremarkable. Yes, bland. The way the light intended.
Why does he want me to eat meat? I don't care.
It's your choice. Say real men eat spicy food. Let's get out of here. Bucks. Dude. Really? You sit the other way? Can I get you to sit the other way? If I do this? Will you just or if I just pull you around? How's that? Nope. Well, that'll do. Fang is literally an oversized katana and bottom of bleach away from being Sephiroth. True. Say real men eat spicy food. No! Oh, kind of do want him to say that to Cooper, actually. Alright, I need to move the camera further away from Tux. This is not working, is it, buddy? We're all crooked now. What? Oh no! Don't do that. Why do you keep doing that? Ah! Technical difficulty. There we go. No? I zoomed this in. Zoomed in. I didn't think I had. No, it's not zoomed in. Why are you having so much difficulty?
That's not right. Real people eat spicy food. Camera trying to get a sneak peek at me. I mean, good luck with that. I was behind it. Tuck says real cats eat spicy streamers. Well, it's just as well I'm not spicy. Say it's your choice.
I've never liked meat. I've always liked spicy dishes. We are different. It's fine.
Well, shucks. Perhaps there is yet some nuance to this issue I had not considered. I reckon what you grow up enjoying, there ain't no changing that. Just like the way I talk. I got no chance of losing this. It's a part of me.
You reckon there is some nuance to this issue you had not considered? Cooper, hate to break it to you, buddy, but you suck at nuance.
Fancy Chinese? Right, they like them some spice.
In humidity, the spice is nice.
Well, all right then, Doc. Enlighten us. What do you seaside boys enjoy sending down your gullet?
No, chat. No.
Mapua tofu.
Mapu tofu, you say? Reckon I've heard of it. Can't say I've ever tried it. Yes, nothing beats hometown cooking. Except maybe Ma's hometown cooking. My favorite pickled yak mel ice cream was my late Ma's specialty. But now my wife makes it best. Family recipe.
Pickled yak mel ice cream. If I wasn't judging you before, Cooper, and believe me, I was. I really am now.
Piece of advice, Doc. You best find yourself a nice partner. Make your childhood favorites for you. Else I'm afeared you'll be tethered to a long life, full of homesickliness and regret.
Builder made it for me.
You know, I never knew you had it in you.
Raven.
You seen a raven, Doc? Where? It ain't a magpie, is it? That's a good sign. Brings good news, that does. Showing we got good weather coming to the ranch. Of course, I believe it's known as a curse in certain regions of Athea. Now there, you just wait your turn. Slow your roll a bit if you get my meaning. See, it ain't particularly courteous barging in on a couple of honest folk participating in a spash of civil discourse. But fear thee not, friend, for I am known to forgive as well as forget.
Raven.
Now, wait a darn minute. Wait just one gosh darn minute. Now I get you. Raven? Who's Raven? Of all the belaboring the point. Yes. Long-winded. Almost certainly. Rambling. One could make the case. But Raven? How dare you? Quit stuttering and speak up, boy. Look at you standing there with your gobble gate. Gonna end up with a sunburn on your tongue. Now you really have got me raving. We need to get back to the matter at hand, which is, oh yeah, the value of appreciating the taste and preferences of those that are different from us.
Look, a rutabaga.
Aha! Haven't learned their lesson, have they? Mabel! Get my shotgun ready. They've come again. Here y'all are. Here's the milk. Guess I had it on my person the whole entire time. Silly me. So long.
Thank you for this conversation, class.
How do you feel?
You were more help than even I imagined. Even escaped the milkman. Got the milk.
So do you pickle a yak milk then make ice cream from it? Yeah, that's what I was imagining. I guess, I mean, or you make the ice cream from Yakmel milk and then pickle the ice cream? Or do you pickle the milk and then make ice cream from the pickled milk? It doesn't matter which way around you do that, it sounds revolting. What game on Friday? Long Good Friday is free day, so maybe could be in on the Vinci Story server, maybe, if that is the thing. Do you get a holiday on Monday as well? Ordinarily, I'd be playing Sandrock on Friday and something else on Monday. But I am happy to shake it up. I mean, God knows I haven't stuck to it the last couple of weeks. You have nothing but questions? Right. There's no good way to involve the word pickles and ice cream. No, there's really not. Pregnancy cravings is the only excuse for that, and even then I've got questions. Why didn't you want to speak before? You should get out and talk more. You've made amazing progress. Let's go with that.
Yes, but still not good enough. Need to practice more. Many of ill intent. Hard to trust. Hard to trust anyone. But people here, quite kind.
Slightly intolerant.
I will visit them. Sometimes.
Go out together again soon?
Go out? For what? If you need my help, I can accompany you sometime.
Bang, buddy, you need to learn how to have fun. You do. You really do actually need to learn how to have fun. Alright, we did not make the Mr. Minister hat. You happy about a long weekend? I bet you are. I need to remember that it's a long weekend and make sure I do my grocery shopping on Thursday. Alright, let's upgrade his hat. Let's upgrade his hat. Wait, what is this one? Oh, is Burgess over here, is he? Yeah. Do we have any fishless here? I don't know.
Ooh, baby. Is that it? Of course it's it. It's incredible. May I?
I have no idea. You can see who's in chat, though. Mr. Cupholder doesn't have a fish. Tux ate the fish. Would you like chicken? What? How do you always get that, Shaneism? I promise. I have not programmed it that way. I'm just scrolling back through chat. There actually aren't very many people who don't have a fish. It's like there's people in my chat that refuse to allow such things. You have to see the optometrist tomorrow. That in itself may be a challenge. Holiday week, yay, only a 3-day week. Woohoo! And Mr. Cupholder now has a fish. You have bombed a lot of fish into chat. Thank you very much, Shaneism. That's very kind of you. But yeah, I genuinely can't see very many people in chat who don't have a fish. Who would do that? I know, somebody crazy. That's who. Somebody crazy who I appreciate a lot.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Okay, putting a hat on is not that difficult, Burgess.
Oh yeah, it's working. I can feel holy light energy exuding out of every pore on my body.
Oh my god, there are so many things wrong with this entire scene.
This hat is powerful. Maybe too powerful. Can any one man be trusted to wield such an awesome power? I'll just use it for this one sermon, then lock it away. All right! Thank you! I'll schedule my first sermon as soon as I'm ready. Better go chat with Dan B about how to put on a good show. See you soon!
I'm disturbed. That was disturbing. That was disturbing. Company you're working for as a temp is making all its normal employees work 19 days in a row starting today. As a temp, you don't have to. Very lucky. That's what? How are they legally allowed to do that? They wouldn't be allowed to do that. Well, actually, they would be allowed to do that here, but they would have to pay overtime for like 9 of those days. Like the entire shift. 9 of those days would be paid at overtime. Yeah, I wonder if it's legal. It depends on where you are, though. Some places don't have much in the way of worker protection. Is he the next evil person you have to take out? Nah, Burgess is a sweetheart. Are we talking like software rollout or something? You've done 22 days straight once and it's only barely legal in the US. It shouldn't be legal at all. Though I guess, yeah, it sounds like a last ditch to get everything ready for something. What is this? Is this where Pen's treasure is? Surely not. Whoa! Okay. This is a level 50 rock in a roll. I am level 45. I did not come prepared for combat. What? I should have used Pen's glove thing. Okay, you're pissing me off now. Die. Thank you. There was another... Here we go. What are we doing in here? Miles Pet Food in Arkansas, USA. And this start is right to work. They are paying overtime. Sadly, in a decent country, it would be overtime pay plus comp time, but either way, thank God you don't have to. Yeah, I reckon. What are we... Why was there a blue arrow pointing here? Is this Pen's treasure? It is. A diamond, gold, and money. Why? Okay. I called it his greatest treasure, and it's literally just money and resources. Okay. I don't understand you, Pen. And we don't have any other quests. Okay. I mean, here it depends on what your employment condition agreement is, but like, for example, the people at work are required to have at least 2 days off a fortnight, and they can't work more than, I think, 5 days in a row without having a break, and if they do, then the entire 6-day shift, the entire shift is paid at overtime rates. And if they then work the 7th day and the 8th day and so on, that also is paid the whole shift at overtime rate. But obviously you try not to do that for not only because you have to pay the overtime, but also just because you exhaust your workforce. Why would you want that? Alright, we need to go to Construction Junction. I still haven't got the thingies. But let's take, Darth Takeo. We need to do some fishing. Oh, and I wanted to check recipes at the guild. Right. Oh, there is another blue marker on my map. What is that about? Over at the Starship Abandoned Ruins. Alright, well that's where I kind of wanted to go anyway. I kind of want to go there. I want to go fishing. Tux ate the fish again! What the F? What the fuka? Okay, so titanium daggers, titanium spear, titanium sword and board, action boots, helmets, bottom, shirt, gemstone daggers, essential spear, essential sword and shield. There's no new recipes there. That's disappointing. I'm disappointed. What are these missions? Yak Mill Station. Elsie wants a Yak Mill Station. Sure. And Crystal wants an ore refinery. Sure. Organic ceramic sheets. Sure. Acacia wood planks. Sure. We have some stuff to put on the machines. The bot broken? No. It's just chosen the same random line twice. Oh, that's 3 times, actually. Maybe it is broken. It shouldn't be, though. There we go. I was going to say, I haven't done anything that would cause it to do that. Right. Three of these. I'm going to get you to stop what you're doing, and you're going to make these. I'll make this myself, it'll be faster. Wondering if we might want to have a spare of those, actually. I can only make one. Don't have enough bronze sticks. Alright. Something different. Indeed, today's fish is fish cakes and salad. It's kind of funny Saturday night when half the normal staff walked out for the night in protest. But overall, it's kind of sad. A company cares more about profit over employees. Well, that's capitalism for you. That is how it works. Bronze pipes. No, it's the other one. It's bronze. Oh, it's on the other machine. People are the least expensive resource in most places. That's true. Yeah, that is how corporations work. People are expendable and replaceable. Extraordinarily sad state of the world we live in, that is the attitude. Improve hemp carpet. Magic adventurer cloak. Magic adventurer bottoms. Super dinosaur senior jacket. I could make a super dinosaur hat. It's hilarious. I do like the look of this though. I want to make one of these. But also the fuel is looking low. Oh, not really. Do I have anything I can put on here? Nope. I want to put this this carpet out. Also, I want to know what it takes to put Mum's quilts out on my bed. Oh, I can't put it under the bed. I can only put it next to the bed. That's disappointing. Can I put it at the front door? That'll have to do. How do I make the quilts? That Mum's quilts? No, these Mum's quilts. There's Mum's quilts. We need 4 wool cloth, 6 feathers, and 3. We definitely have that, so I specifically have to have it on me. I can customize the color. Oh, that's the bed. I don't want to customize the bed. How do I customize the quilt? Oh, there we go. Yeah, add pigment to that. All right. What if I want to change the bed head to something else? Well, that's cool. Copper, thin thread, feather, cloth. Okay, stuff and things. I need to get stuff and things. So, what did we need? Needed... Oh, you're not going to let me use the mouse, are you? Of course you're not. Why would you? Why would you let me use the mouse? Alright, so we need feathers. We don't need all of them. Well, we've got all of them now, I suppose. Where's the pigment? I'm going to want that. I am going to want that. I am going to want that. What was this? Windproof cloth. No. I don't think it needed any of the rest of that stuff. I'm not sure about this, though, so I'll just take it. Nope. 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 There was something about copper. I don't think it needed anything else. Oh, did it? It needed these. All right, let's go see what we can do with my bed. So I want this, but can I have it in like a dark purple color? That's better. And then I want Mars quilts in the same color. Can I? Oh, hang on. Can I save that color? No. No. Can I save that color here? Aha! Gonna tell me I don't have enough. Oh, I don't have enough leather. I did not bring leather. I don't think I have any leather. There we go. I need to buy more salt. Remind me, chat. I need to buy more salt. I also need to talk to the other animals that I recently adopted. I adopted them, gave them a bed, and then I've kind of ignored them. Are you going to remember that color? You are. Fantastic. Load it. What is this? It's like a tatami mat, almost. But I want Mars quilts. Oh, not that color. Nope. What was it before? Ah! I want this color to be this color. I think. Oh no, what happened to the color in the headboard? Oh, man. Do I have to do this one at a time? Is that what's going on here? I have to do it one at a time? Oh, man. Pressing the wrong button. There we go. Do I want purple, though? Purple's not really working for me. What is this? That's the timber. What is this color? Oh, that's like the pillow at the top. Okay, I don't want that. What's this one? No. Alright, I don't think we're going to go with purple. Oh, God! That'll do. You can be purple. No. You can be purple? No, definitely not. Do you know what? I think we'll just keep the default color of the quilts. I'll have my purple headboard and Mars quilts. Just the way they are. Oh my god, stop with this! No! What are you doing? X, X, X all the time. How many times do I have to press the button? Alright. Yes. I kinda hate it, but we're here now. Purple blanket with a white or grey headboard. Yes, maybe. But the fact that I had to choose the 3 different colours and I just could not come up with a combination that was actually working, so I just give up. Give up! Maybe another day. Maybe another day. Fabric. Sag. Fair enough. You're allowed to be Sag. Oh, an ore refinery. Okay. I forgot about that. Okay. What else have we got on the quest board? Yak mill station and ore refinery. More of the ceramic plates. Oh right, they're on the thing. You're gonna have to wait for those, I'm afraid, my dude.
Howdy! Wow, thank you so much.
Where did Crystal go? Oh, she caught the yak mill. I wanted to have a conversation with her. Elsie, I know you're dancing, but like have a yak mill cart.
Hey!
You're done good. Sandrock is safe for now. Who knows what villainous evil might be lurking in the shadows waiting. Although, compared to Duvos, reckon any shadowy villains will kind of be small potatoes. Yeah, well, maybe. Okay. Why did we need to bring salted fish for Daisy when we can't actually seem to give it to Daisy? Hey, Veru. Welcome in. Happy Monday. I was about to say happy Friday because Sandrock is usually a Friday game. But it's not Friday. I hope you had a good weekend. Press all the buttons at one time. Could do that too. come the Duval spy is still here? What are you talking about? Grace is not a Duval spy. Grace is on our side. We thought she could have been when we didn't know who Tiger was, but she's not. Oh hey, he's back. Oh, stop doing turning the camera around. I am clearly hitting something on my phone. And it's turning the camera around. It's kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. It's like, don't do that. I'll have to figure out if there's a way for me to lock it. Start half an hour nap, so I have a fabulous meeting. She's not, but she triggered the alarm. What are you talking about? She triggered the alarm. She sent a telegraph message that she thought would be meaningless, and it turned out to be actually have meaning. Can you settle, please? Seriously? You were fine. Why are you no longer settled? Settle. Thank you very much. Oh, I need to move the camera again. Oh, settle. What are you doing? That? There you go. See? That's how that works. Yeah, she sent a message and it turned out to actually have a meaning.
Are you here to bathe in the magnificence of Olympia as well? The people from the Alliance have already left. They have given me the directive to research this facility. Another blank check. Unbelievable. Do you know what this place is?
It's your dream? If that didn't have a heart on it, I would totally say that. Where I kicked butts and took names. It's a starship shipyard.
This is why you're my favorite builder. Yes, it's a shipyard and launch facility for starships back during the Old World. Olympia is actually the name of an interstellar exploration program. I first read about it from the records on board the Vega 5, which was to be the first stellar colony ship before it crashed during the Day of Calamity. I'm not sure how salvageable everything is around here. I'm still cataloging, but don't get your hopes up. Our Duvos friends already went through everything. Still, just by discovering this rune is enough for me. It proves without a shadow of doubt now that the Olympia program existed and has already sent ships out from our planet. There are still human survivors out there, amongst the stars. Knowing this will keep me up many a nights.
Okay. So what's this? Starship Abandoned Ruins. Starship Hazardous Ruins. Oh, I see. Okay. What is that? What is that? A hot pot lamp? A lamp fashioned to look like a hot pot. It emits a warm glow, makes you hungry just by looking at it. What? Don't get your hopes up, Chi. Yeah, I reckon. Can we upgrade anything here? Oh, we can. Cool. Now everything's all maxed out. Alright, let's go. Oh, goodness me. Okay, what have we got? Zinc ore. That's new. Titanium ore. It's very rainbowy. Dude, what the hell? You can't go up there. That's hard. Game badly designed that. Sorry, but it should not be able to go somewhere when you can't follow. That's really, really unfair. Gotta love it when they don't put boundaries in around things. Alright, we got the hot pot lamp piece 3. Oh, it's a relic. We don't just get the lamp. Of course we don't. Snake cat. Yeah, he's a bit, isn't he? Stretched out. Wow, okay. Are we really gonna need the ore this badly that you're just throwing it at me right on level 1?
When do we get the rocket pack? You get the rocket pack every time you go into one of these ruins, but you can only use it whilst you are in the ruins. You can't take it with you. Okay, Tux doesn't want to be on camera. Clearly, he's not willing to stay put. Graphite. Graphite. So this is graphite, is it? Titanium? Yeah, titanium. There's something... Oh, no, that's the way we came in, isn't it? Alright. A tux! Fuck's sake! Cut it out. But Snack Cat came back the very next day. Thought he was gone, but the cat came back behind the monitors. Now my water bottle is almost empty because I've had to spray him so much. Why, you haven't noticed it before? Possibly. Yep. Meow. Yeah. Nuisance cat. He is being a nuisance cat at the moment. Far more than usual, sir. Driving me a little bit bananas. Hence, treats for Tux are turned off and will probably remain that way for the foreseeable. Also, Tux, yes, he has indeed interrupted. Yes, he has. How do I get down to, I want to get down to that thing, whatever that is. Should I have gone through connect? Oh, here we go. Yeah, might need to change the text because he's not being adorable. That would be valid. All in one toolbox. Interesting. Whee! Up and down and up and down and up and down. Oh, there's something. High-speed processor. Okay, but it's right next to, like, the doorway. Am I even going to get it? Oh, it's in the next room. Okay. Can you hit the ore? Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Alright, next level. I love it how Penn apparently thought that Rocky and a Roll cave was the most difficult combat area in the area. The area? Yeah. He has snuck back around and is sitting behind my monitor again. Right, he's hoping I won't notice. Oh my lord. Dancing lion doll? Oh, I didn't notice that. Can I get out? Is there an out? Apparently not. Okay. Where are we going then? We are going this way. Dancing lion doll, that will be cool. But I assume we need all the pieces, and we probably can't get them all on this level. Your parents' cat, last cat used to love getting up on the desk, but only when you're trying to use the computer. Yes, exactly. Power Stones from Little Guardsman. I mean, they've been Power Stones in this game since Porsche, so if anybody copied anybody, I think you'll find it's the other way around. Oops, I didn't mean to take a print screen. Wanted to put my snacky somewhere. Okay, I need to put these back in the kitchen. One sec.
problem with tearing open a nearly empty bag of something is that once you've torn it open, you then can't easily put it away again. Alright, what have we got? More bombs. Thanks for making this so easy for me. Alright, what have we got down here? Dancing lion doll, dancing lion doll. Alright, how many pieces of these relics do we actually need? So, one of 3 pieces of the hot pot lamp, and we've got 2 pieces. 3 pieces of dancing lion doll. We've got 2 pieces. Yeah, I bet you the 3rd piece we need is like on a lower level or something. What's in here? Ooh, Hellstones, nice. Okay. Alright, what have you? What are you? High-speed processor, high-speed processor. Well, do you know what? I don't know why I'm even looking, because we're going to need many of all of these things. We've only just got here, so... I don't know what's so fascinating about my tissue box stance. The question I've not yet asked my Discord, but this Saturday would technically be our next co-op gaming day, but it's also the Easter weekend, so I don't know if people still want to do that. I'll have to post a thing on Discord and ask people if that's the thing they still want to do. And if they do, what do they want to play? Do they want to play Vintage Story, or do they want to play something else? That was the last piece of the dancing lion. Oh, sweet. Yeah, because I would not be opposed to trying playing something else that other people can also participate in, if that's the thing that would interest people. Saturday. Look, cat came back. You don't celebrate Zombie Jesus Day, even though he was a lich, was he? I don't know what the criteria is. Flag-waving astronaut. Did you actually carve through that? Thank you. Oh, it's midnight. Okay, there we go. There are actual relic statues out here. Look. What is this? Oh, this is the Olympia, the ship, right? I'm not seeing the yellow dots on my radar. Ah, there. I'm gonna have to diggy hole to get to them. Hammer doesn't seem to deal well with going through different kinds of material in one hit all the time. You celebrate, you'll be a square for whatever. Yeah, fair enough. I also don't celebrate it. Mum wants to do some gardening and some work, but I pointed out to her the same thing, which is that, like, for me, it's not a thing. It's like, it's just a weekend.
Nothing changes for me. I don't work Monday, Friday, so the fact that it's a public holiday doesn't actually affect me at all. So, like, we can do gardening whenever. Doesn't have to be Easter. Ooh. There are many things. Many, many. Many, many, and many. And more many. There are more many. Really? Where are the others? There they are. Okay. Where's the next doorway? Here it is. If I can get down another level before we head out, that would be amazing. And it looks like we can. Fantastic. Please hold. There we go. Oh, hey, you came with me? I didn't... Okay, popped off you so that you wouldn't. Kind of intended to leave Darth Taco there. Probably good I didn't though. Poor thing, standing there all by himself. I'm sure I've put a thing in with Chi to research that last blueprint. Probably just got a few more days left on it. The town, the village, the area has changed a lot since we started the game. Like a lot. A lot. Okay, what's in this? Power stones, processor, power stones, Gungam 10. Gotta give that to Chi. Processor, power stones, alright. We can make the dancing lion doll. Yes, we can. How many pieces do we need for the, yeah, we just need that middle part. Ores. That's you. And you. I'm gonna hold on to this. We're gonna give it to Chi. I reckon he's gonna love it. You can sleep in our new weirdly decorated bed. A new date has been added to calendar? What? Oh, look, it hasn't done the coloring. It's still left the green behind. What has been added to the calendar? Today's the day of the trial. Should I go and have a look? Alrighty. Logan's taking his face mask off.
Citizens of Sandrock, welcome to today's hearing. I know that since Logan's return to Sandrock, things have been unclear as to what their future is here. We're here to work out together how to deal with their unique cases.
That's a nice way of phrasing it.
We think the issue shouldn't be dragged out longer than it needs to be. So from here, I'll hand this over to Sheriff Justice to proceed.
Thank you, Mayor. All right, let's get things cleared up first. Logan, were you or were you not a bandit?
Okay, a bandit is a subjective, derogatory term.
I was.
Second, during your stint away from Sandrock, we received a number of reports of folks in surrounding areas being robbed by some goat-riding ne'er-do-wellers.
Huh?
They robbed people?
way.
How else are we gonna eat?
That's true.
I'm not proud of it. We had no choice, but that's no excuse.
Well, kind of. It's a mitigating factor, surely.
There's also the case of stealing money from a banker, the kidnapping, and the train robbery. Then we're on to 2 more cases, which, I reckon we can give more a pass on. You know, Matilda ending up being evil, and Penn blew up the water tower.
I want to know what they stole from the train.
So I guess if we're looking at punishment, Sandrock Code will recommend anywhere from 5 days to 1 season in jail, alongside 50,000 to 500,000 gold fine.
500,000? That's enough startup capital for a city project.
Yeah, those are the limits. So that's what we're doing here today. Remember, Logan and Haru used to be one of us. They're eager to get back to their lives like the rest of us. We don't want to rush this. We can't take it lightly. We've been through a lot and this affects everyone. So we wanted to make this decision together. Now, if you got something to say it now.
I'm just gonna come out and say it. Logan's a hero. He helped drive out Duvos and save Sandrock. Anything less than complete forgiveness would be an injustice.
Everyone, calm down. I appreciate the sentiment, but you can't do this. The law's the law, and I ain't gonna forget my crimes just because I did a few things right.
Okay, but like it turned out that that you were doing what you did because you, like, the people in power were like doing all sorts of insidious things.
Fine. Then I vote for the lighter fine. There's no way you should be shadowed with such ridiculous fines.
He's right. If we ignore how much you've done for us, then what would that say about us?
Everyone.
All right. Well, it looks like everyone's got an opinion. But remember, we gotta take this serious. Let's have a show of hands. Anyone who thinks Logan should get a lighter sentence, raise your hand.
Yes. Mitigating factors, they're a thing.
Let me see. Jasmine. Andy, sorry. The kids aren't counting. Besides, you know I can see you holding up both hands, right, Andy?
This is an injustice. Kids are people too.
It's okay, Jazz. Everyone's voted for him anyway.
Looks like most people are on the same page. Any opposition?
Hooper?
Well, look like that's the end of today's hearing then.
Wait a minute. Throw the book at me.
Why?
Logan? You want us to punish you?
That's right.
Why?
What are you saying?
Burgess, Cooper, you ain't raised your hands. Speak your piece.
Well, we have to think about,
Burgess, is it because Logan punched you and blew up the temple?
Oh, no. The light says to turn the other cheek, and I'm still waiting for my second punch. I just can't help but think. Is this right? Wait, Dan B, did you raise your hand?
Of course, Logan saved us. If it weren't for him, we'd have been taken over by Duvos. We owe him our lives.
What about the fact that he was like working because he knew about the Duvos thing here in the first place?
I understand that Logan has done great good, and I truly appreciate it, but can we really apply the law however we want?
Yes.
All I'm saying is that institutions and order are created for a reason.
And Burgess, you are so innocent, aren't you? Really? Have you never seen the judicial system? Judges apply the law however they want all the time.
Well said, Burgess. He's right. I want to atone. Oh, and sorry about that punch.
Okay, but you didn't actually blow up the temple. I mean, you did a little bit, but it only blew up as much as it did because of Pen.
Logan, you're talking nonsense. People write laws. We can apply them however we want.
No! And this may sound like something Miguel might say, but the law is not some fickle thing. We are safe now, but think of those who were affected by Logan. He still did them wrong. I have spoken my piece. I'm sorry if it's offended you, Logan. I think if there's a way for the victims of Logan's actions to forgive him, then I'm all for letting bygones be bygones.
No, I completely agree.
Okay, moving on. Anyone else got anything they want to get off their chest? Come on now, speak up.
Yeah, I got something to say.
Oh, God.
Listen close. I've known that boy since he was a little one. When he was 3 years old, I knew what that boy was like. I'd say Heidi was about the same age at the time.
Oh no, not the
Hugo and old
The
Howard
dog story?
chatting away while the kids played on the floor. Now, I gotta tell you, there was a family back in the day and they had this big old hound. Remember Hugo? Whew, that dog had a heck of a bark, louder than anything. Heidi tried to grab its tail and it jumped her. Tried to bite her hand clean off. But Logan jumped in the way. Stood there barking back at it. Dang, if that dog didn't run off faster than you'd ever seen. I tell you, that boy ain't nothing but good.
Okay, that did not go where I thought it was going to go.
So, how would you vote?
Dang it, I say we let the boy go. He's one of us. Cooper ain't never turned on his own.
Yeah, go Pie! Woo!
Right on, Cooper. But wouldn't it have been easier to just, raise your hand?
Wait, Justice. Is it all right if I say a few words first? I think I speak for everyone here when I say Sandrock has seen its fair share of nefarious behavior. We've had to sit by while our commissioner abused his employees and took advantage of us all. At this moment, we still don't know what the future holds. Some of you may still have some doubts in your heart.
My house is in the background of this cutscene. I just can't get over how well they've done some aspects, particularly the graphical aspects of the game.
But I think you need to ask yourself, what would you do if you were in Logan's shoes? Your pa was taken from you and killed. Wouldn't you do the same as him? Burgess has a point. There's always a way to work within the law, but sometimes that path isn't clear. If you were in his place, would you just sit back and hope for the best? I don't know. But I can't say I wouldn't do the same. Well, that's all from me. I reckon you know about all this better than anyone. Got anything you want to say?
For forgiveness, he's done so much for Sandrock. I think there needs to be some punishment. The law needs to be upheld. Sorry, I abstain. I feel like this is probably one of those you are the protagonist for the game, and so whatever you say is what's going to happen scenarios, which means I'm intrigued to know what would happen if I abstain. The top is true, and he had a lot of positive motivation for what he did, but he also did do things that he could perhaps have handled things a different way, and he himself has sort of indicated that he won't feel right about things unless there is some kind of atonement. So let's string him up. No, we're not going to string him up, but we can certainly acknowledge the wrongs that he did.
I guess you've got your reasons. But Logan, Everyone else wants you to see the lightest punishment possible. We want you here with us. We just want you home.
Wait, hang on a sec. I wasn't saying I wanted a harsh penalty. The options were to let him go completely or some punishment. How was my response arguing for a stronger punishment? Yeah, this part I don't love about games, where they give you options and then it turns out that you've said something completely different from what you thought you had.
Sure, you can refuse our help and ask to be locked up for a long time, but you're putting up barriers that you don't deserve. And it doesn't help anyone. It just pushes you further and further away from us.
How about we think about it?
All right, we'll think about it.
Just the summary of what we were saying and what we apparently actually said were not the same, because the options were like complete forgiveness and let him go with no nothing, or yeah, there should be some punishment. Like the line actually said some punishment, which is clearly not what I actually said when I chose that option. So I don't love that part of many games. In this particular game, it may well be a translation issue, but it's not the first time I've seen it. Should have been 4. Yeah, there should have been. There should have been, like, completely let them go. Light sentence, a harsh sentence, or I abstain. You hate games that give you choices that aren't clear what you're choosing. Yeah. Especially when they actually have an effect on the outcome. Yeah, harsh, light, freedom, or abstention would have... Yeah, that would have made sense.
Thank you, everyone. As the mayor, I must be impartial. But I promise I will take everyone's opinion into consideration when deliberating.
And what I said before still holds true. Quite often in these scenarios, what the protagonist says is what they end up doing. And for that reason, I am actually tempted to reload the day, because that is not what I wanted to say. And that is not what I want to see happen in the game.
That about wraps up today's hearing. We still have a few folks who couldn't make it, so Sheriff Justice is going to find out what they think. We'll get the results together and let everyone know as soon as possible.
Or it may be one of those scenarios where the outcome is predetermined and you just have to go through the motions of the story. I don't know. Logan became my friend. Interesting. Apparently, I said lock him up and throw away the key. Why would you be my friend after that? We'll see. We'll see how it plays out. We'll see how it plays out. Also, I am up here without a mount again. Oh, look, we can see Logan's face.
What the heck do you think you're doing? What kind of moron punishes
What do you mean?
himself?
I hear you went running off chasing some giant
That-
duck because you felt
That was
bad too.
different. I ain't trying to punish
all right,
myself then.
all right. I'll take
Logan,
it. Won't
just
hear no
promise
complaints
me,
from me.
Whatever happens, don't try and fight it. Don't try and lock yourself up or
serious?
nothing.
Oh,
Okay?
yeah! I'm gonna go pack!
Okay, they needed to work on the timing there.
Don't get ahead of yourself, boy.
Games like these, you start looking up walkthroughs so you can understand the conversation trees. Yeah. See, I object to having to navigate my way through a game outside of the game itself. Like, if I'm looking up cooking recipes because I can't be bothered trialing and erroring it or waiting to get the recipes, that's different. If you actively cannot proceed in the game without looking for resources outside of the game, I feel like that's not a great game. The new birthday became my good friend. One day before the Day of Memories, a holiday you usually go out of your way to forget about. Not usually in a celebrating mood. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Don't forget to check up on Andy from time to time. The kid adores you, but who can blame him? You are the hero of Sandrock, after all.
Oh god. I don't want to be the hero of Sandrock, are you kidding? Oh, now we have to figure out what Logan likes. Let's play Critters with Logan. I actually really like the name Logan, just FYI. Ah! No. No. Logan beat me. Alright. It is a Saturday. We can do the cool fun stuff.
We need to get a gift for Fang. Never gonna romance us if we don't give him presents. Because that's totally how relationships work. Me and all the other Hugh Jackman fangirls. Oh, right. Yeah, Wolverine's name is Logan. I thought Howlett was Logan's surname. And I thought that Logan and his father being called Logan and Howlett was like a Wolverine reference, but apparently that's not correct. You just really dislike it in the extreme when the consequences of your conversation choices aren't made clear and you don't want to have to save reload all the time to figure out what all the options mean. You know, that's totally valid. I'm not commenting on your choices. I'm commenting on the fact that you're having to do that in the first place. Like, if you're going to do a little mini summary, then the summary needs to make it clear what you're saying. Even if what you say is, instead of actually giving it a sentence like it did, it says, agree with a lighter sentence, agree with a harsher sentence. Like, just make it clear what you're actually going for there. It breaks immersion a little bit, but I would rather have that than have my character taking options that are opposite of what I wanted them to do. That's just me. Ooh. I do tend to get into the whole RPG aspect of RPGs. Not in the sense of actually playing the role myself, but in the sense of considering the universe we're playing in and the characters and so on sort of seriously. Otherwise, what's the point? Story doesn't mean anything to you if you don't get invested in the game on that level, in my opinion. And you know what? I have opinions on stuff. You don't mind if there's unintended reactions to what you say, so long as the game accurately expresses what you're trying to say in the first place. In real life, people take things differently than intended all the time. That's true. Yeah, valid. Yeah, no, it's not that. It's not the reactions that I object to. It's the fact that I actively said something completely different from what I intended to say. You kind of like Mass Effect, Renegade, Paragon hints for that reason. Yeah, I've tried to do Renegade runs repeatedly, and I just can't do it. I just can't do it. Urgent notice. I'm going on a journey. If you need to research any machines, please manually operate the data disk machine in the research center. Do not come look for me. Yes, okay, I just wanted to write that. You really must find me. I'm currently conducting field research in the Northern Starship Ruin. EPS, if you're a builder reading this, I could use an automatic cooking machine. I could do with some warm meals once in a while. Automatic rice cooker. Okay, but what about the one that you were supposed to be making for me? Dear Sophia, hey, tomorrow's the big day. My first sermon as minister. I slathered some grease on the inside lining of the minister hat so that its holy light energy conducts better into my brain. Should be great. You what? Starts at 9 a.m. at the Blue Moon outdoor stage. Hope you can make it. Oh dear. You always punch the reporter? Yeah, there are some Renegade options I do take. That may be one of them. It's been a long time since I've played it. He did grease up his hat, yeah. Most of Paragon with some Renegade flavor. Yeah, I have managed to get enough Renegade that, like, you get the facial cracks and stuff. But yes, there are definitely some options that I'm just not willing to take, no matter what. And conversely, there are some Paragon actions that I'm not willing to not take, if that makes sense. Yep, he greased up his hat, but he didn't grease up his hat so that it would fit on his head better. He greased up his hat to conduct the light better. You had a hard time being a dick to Jack? Yeah. I had a hard time supporting, what's the guy with the Z name? On his mission. I can't just condemn all those people to death just to make him happy. Would I ever play a game like Wrath of the Righteous? You wonder which path I'd take. Is that Path of Exile? Pathfinder RPG. Oh, I'm not familiar. I couldn't comment. I don't know anything about it. I was going to say, if it's Path of Exile, I have bad news for you. I have apparently played that for many hours. Well, not many hours, but enough that it should have registered with me. I don't remember anything about that game. I know nothing about it. I've looked at it on my games list and it said, you've played for this many hours. And I was like, what? Purple Dragon? You know what path I'd take? I have seen it, probably. I mean, I've said this before. I'll say it again. The fact that I have somebody's stream loaded does not mean that I have taken in anything about how the game they're playing actually works. So, you know. I may have seen it, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. Can you, Carol, how am I supposed to pet you? Get out of the food truck. You showed it to me. Oh, is that one? Okay. Yeah, I still don't know that game. Sorry. I did sort of watch it, but that doesn't mean I know how it plays. Action RPGs. It depends on, I love the role-playing aspect of it. So yeah, it depends on how much of that there is. I swore that I was not going to play Mass Effect. I refused to play Mass Effect. I loved Dragon Age. I refused to play Mass Effect. I'm like, no, I don't want to play a game with guns. I have no interest in gun combat. No. And a friend of mine, an Arcadians, had been talked into playing it herself. And she was like, no, seriously, you'll enjoy it. You should check it out. You should try it. And eventually I did try it. I freaking loved that game. I loved that game. I would love Ivu. I don't know what that is. You'll eventually force Mitchell to play Wrath of the Righteous. Fair enough. Mass Effect is your all-time favorite game series, with 2 being the best. It is pretty good. Since you played Kingmaker, it's getting more votes. Now we need a copper pot. I think we can do that at the work table. Oh, we have an idea point. Yeah, so I can kind of get a sense for a game by watching, but I kind of need to play it myself to really understand whether or not I'm going to like it. Although there are some games I can watch the gameplay and go, no, I'm not going to like it. There are some where I've watched the gameplay and gone, oh man, I will really enjoy this game, and then I've played it and I'm like, I hate everything about how this works. So, you know, you never know until you try it yourself. You would play the shit out of another Mass Effect style of game with good writing. Do you know, I actually really enjoyed playing Andromeda. I was really disappointed that the early negative feedback they got on launch prevented them from doing with that game what they had originally intended to do. I thought that was disappointing. But it's, you know, this is the world we live in. People don't take a long view of things. They aren't willing to give things a chance to, and you know, and in fairness, it's, you know, the price you paid for that game on launch. I can understand being pissed that there were some parts of it that definitely still needed work. But yeah, that feedback just was so negative that they scrapped all intention of continuing any of the storylines that they had introduced there, which I thought was a shame. Was buggy on launch, maybe, but by the time I played it, which was at least a year later, I had no issues with it at all. Oh, buggy for you. You didn't hate Andromeda, but you knew it was doomed when you played it. You weren't fond of this. Yeah, see, a lot of the people had issues with the graphical issues and bugs and stuff on launch. The other issue they had was that it wasn't a Commander Shepard game. But like, obviously, it wasn't going to be a Commander Shepard game. Like, the way Mass Effect 3 ended, it was not going to be a Commander Shepard game. That was not possible. So if you went into it expecting a Commander Shepard game, you're a freaking idiot. Or at least you're not paying attention. So yeah, I didn't have a lot of sympathy for that. You wait 6-month minimum for anything of any kind of scope. I mean, I wait until it's affordable. Those games on launch are ridiculously priced. You didn't like a lot of the characters? I liked the characters well enough, but I certainly didn't... I didn't become as invested in them as I had done in the characters in some of the other Mass Effect games, that's true. You think you should try Cyberpunk? Give it a go. What's the worst that'll happen? Oh, I didn't make the bloodstone core in the copper pot. You couldn't get past a cutscene because it kept crashing on you. Oh, that's shitty. You got it on sale, but you haven't launched it? Oh, well, there's another stream game for you then. Construct automatic cooking machine. I mean, do we want one of these ourselves? Put it down and have a look at it. Oh, we need more marble slabs. A machine that can automatically cook delicious food. Some people feel that the resulting food may be tasty, may smell nice, but lacks the soul of a home-cooked meal. Even with the greatest AI the old world had to offer, it still can't replace humans. What is the difference between that and the cooking thing I've already got? Oh, I can't use it. Okay. Oh, inspection time is extended and the number of attempts is increased. Yes, I'll have that. Liara and Tali for you were excellent, and you liked Eddie and Joker. Oh, Joker is actually my text message alert. Like, if I get a text message, it's Joker saying, message coming in, patching it through. No one in Andromeda hooked you like that. Their faces looked weird. Yeah, that was the issue. There was something about the eyes on launch. The eye animation did not make people happy. Are sandberries a fish bait? I can't remember. I'm going to take them just in case. Alrighty, let's. But I don't want them in my thingy. No. All right. Seth Green will always be Oz from Buffy in your brain, right? Right? Thank you. Me too. I mean, he's great in other roles as well, but every time I see him, it's like, hey,
As
it's
the
Oz.
proprietor of Sandrock's only saloon, my Blue Moon has hundreds of guests come through regularly. I have a little trick to help me remember them all. Fang, you have a lot of patience. Do you remember them all?
Yes. Pulse.
Pulse? What's that? Like a heartbeat?
Not just pulse. Symptoms vary.
Hey, you hear that? Our doctor's skills sure are amazing, huh? He can tell the difference between patients based on their heart rate or something. So, what do you two think? What's my trick for remembering customers?
Don't know.
Their appearance, their personality, their wallet. He's not a wallet guy. I'm gonna go with personalities.
Exactly.
Alison Hannigan will always be the Bandcamp girl, even though we're like, oh my god, the Bandcamp thing, yes. You think with Mass Effect Andromeda you got halfway or near the end of the game when you stopped playing it? That's fair.
Compared to people's appearances, someone's character is always unique, but it takes time. It's not a fast process. That's why I love making friends with my guests. Just chatting all night, the hours fly by.
Sounds tiring.
Tiring? Why would it be tiring? Even if I get tired, honestly, I just enjoy it so much, it's not even worth mentioning.
And on the left, Exhibit A, extrovert. On the right, introvert.
Enjoy. Hard to imagine.
Yeah, you should try. Once you give it a shot, you'll know it's worth it. Trust me.
Why did I get a relationship boost? I didn't even do anything. I just stood there and eavesdropped on a conversation. Oh, so we're going to see lots of Fang cutscenes now, are we?
Tell me about the new inventions.
It is indeed nearly time.
You mean Grace's new dish? I guess you could call what she does inventing. Director Chi might take issue with that definition, though.
Extroverts, I know, right?
Well, it was... How can I put it? Maybe too ahead of its time. Although she doesn't always seem to aim for delicious. I admire her innovative attitude.
It's like new medicine.
How so? Like developing new medicine, you mean?
Sometimes good, sometimes bad.
Yes, you made me fart a lot.
Ah, you know, our good doctor here and Grace might have a lot in common. Well, maybe not a lot, but...
And turned me blue.
Whatever the case. Hey, I actually have a few servings of her experimental dish left, I think. Hey, you're here too. How'd you like to try one of Grace's new concoctions with our doctor here?
Yep, let's do it.
Oh, it would be so great if more guests were open to new recipes like you are.
Is it safe?
Afraid, are we? Don't worry. All Grace's dishes are taste tested by me. Even if they're surprising. They won't do something like turn you blue, for example.
Were you listening to me, Owen? 'Cause that's a bit terrifying.
You know, if you have any comments or suggestions, I'll pass it on to the chef.
Barbecue scallop.
Curious. I wonder how it tastes.
Well, try it. Try it. What is barbecue scallop? Is your crit. Clams roasted in flavorings inside a tinfoil tray, barbecued in a way that sends a strong aroma outwards. That sounds delicious, actually. Logan is right. No one should be above the law. Fair enough. Here, have spicy bean paste.
Thank you for your gift.
You've had it? Not fond of scallops? Oh, I love scallops. Scallops may be my favorite kind of shellfish. I guess they're a shellfish. But not everybody's tasting the same. But yeah, no, I don't think I've had them cooked like that.
I didn't expect you to be such a forgiving man.
What do you mean?
How so long, partner?
Oh, right, we need to check into this factory thing.
Stop telling that dog story.
Yeah?
I'm gonna level with you, Selfaya. My opinion of right and wrong is as fickle as a tumbleweed in a sandstorm. I basically just go along with whatever seems to align with whatever my personal interests are at the time. Perhaps once I was a primary advocate, putting Logan behind bars, yes, but, well, you know what? I changed my mind. And I'll do it again, too. Wow.
See ya.
Probably butchering that accent, sorry. It's not what you expect from seafood, true. Oh, paella. Oh my god. I need to learn how to make paella. We can't. I haven't found anybody up here that I can buy it from. My mum's neighbor cooked up a big batch of paella one night. You know, oh, it was delicious. Barbecued shrimp is like that too, or barbecued whitefish. Scallops are far better than those slimy oysters. Oysters are funny, you know. Oysters Kilpatrick are alright. But uncooked oysters, yeah. The trick to eating oysters is that you don't chew them, you just swallow them. You don't taste them, and I kind of don't see the point in having something that you're not going to taste. Factory control panel, rare. Factory information board. Greenhouse console. Greenhouse exterior console. Well, we can't afford both of those things, but we don't actually have the space, so I'm not going to buy them right now. Galactic, oh my gosh, I know, that's not, no! You're all horrible to me. I think the main reason people started eating them was to survive, and then it was determined that they make you horny or something. Oh, are they supposed to be an aphrodisiac, are they? I mean, sure, if you're wired that way, go for it, I suppose.
Dr. Fang! You've decided to finally come and take a look at my work. How I've longed for this day. Finally, a meeting of the minds. Please, come in.
Sugar.
Huh? Glucose? Lactose? No. Those trials proved to be unsubstantial. Lately, I've been working on something very obscure. Something you never would have heard of.
Need a cup of sugar.
You... what?
You're always drinking tea. Surely you have some sugar.
No, I drink it straight.
I see. Sorry to have bothered you.
Oh no, Fang! No!
Are you sure you don't want to step in for a moment? I've been working on some ideas that may have practical use in the medical field.
No.
Oh, Fang, you were doing so well. Is it blue meth? To be making meth?
Thank you.
Glad you weren't drinking. Yes, quite. I've been so engrossed in my research lately that I often forget to eat. One time, I almost ate some food left over from the old world. I realized it in time, but I very nearly ended up in the clinic. It's just a small matter. My body gets sick, but if it hinders my research, then it becomes a real problem. Now that I have this rice cooker, I can cook for myself without wasting time. Benefit for my health and my research. I mean, I guess you've got to admire the dedication. Alright, where's my last research item? What is going on here? Okay, we'll get it tomorrow. Alright, I think all of these blue markers are probably Fang cutscenes.
You know, I remember when I came to Sandrock. Actually, I think about it almost every day. Still trying to follow that same dream. But I don't really remember. Were you there at the time?
Yes.
Really?
Acupuncture.
Ah, that's right. I twisted my waist renovating the Golden Goose Game Center, and you helped me out. How could I forget? I remember I couldn't pay at the time, so Vivi helped me make a banner for our doctor. Usually, Vivi would need payment for this kind of thing too, but I borrowed some ore from Rocky to give to Hugo, hoping she'd call it even. Then I just owed Rocky for a while.
Shouldn't have done that.
I don't know. Hey, what do you think? Sometimes you gotta borrow money to make money, eh?
I mean, sometimes, but you kind of seem to do it a lot. I actually don't like this is a very binary decision. I'm more invested in Fang's relationship.
Well, whatever the case, I paid everything back. It's not like I wanted to ruin my reputation as soon as I got to town. Bad for business, if nothing else.
First see patient. Pay after.
Really? Well, I guess the doctor knows the rules of his own clinic. I mean, it shows great character for you to treat your patients that way. Though, if you ask me, I think you should at least pay half first, then see the doctor.
Yeah, that's because you are not you don't have the same vocation, Tori.
No, this is right.
Right. Well, I guess different business models have different methods.
Right, where's Darth Taker? There you are. Oh, Fang! We're playing all of these cutscenes all in one day. He's having to have all of these conversations all at once.
Don't get me started on this infernal weather of ours. Ranching ain't like your doctoring. I got to rely on the skies for sustenance. Every day there's some emergency. Just gotta hope for the best. Not that I'd want it any other way, mind you. Nothing like a bit of hardship put hair on your chest.
Sure, Coop. Sure.
Bad weather affects the body.
Ain't that just the truth? When you get sick, work becomes a real problem. In the sandstorms, gotta keep unblinded. In the hot days, gotta keep unburnt. This town of ours will chew you up and spit you out if you let it. Usually you know by the morning. If you got some illness, you know it's gonna take a few days to clear up. Them Yakima, though, they still got to be fed, cleaned, milked, and rallied, even if I'm sicker than heck.
Special medicine. I can help you. Builder, hello. Giving some medicine to the milkman.
Sell some, give some, this medicine will be useless. Why would I say this medicine would be useless? I'm not going to say sell some, because that's clearly not how Fang operates.
What? You got some special sauce for this old yak boy? It'll make me feel back to my silent stoic self after eating? For free?
Yes. Here, for you. Very effective.
Well, I do appreciate this, Doc, but I ain't the kind to be taken without giving. Tell you what, I'll send over a box of my finest Yakima milk first thing tomorrow. Call it a trade. What do you say?
The Yakmel milk. I think I'd like that.
I'm actually surprised that Cooper is pausing long enough for Fang to get his whole sentences out. Hey, Fix. Good evening to you.
Hey, if you've taken a liking to my private reserve, and you're good in my books, Fang sure earns his way in this town, eh? No wonder we got folks from all over traveling our little slice of sand. You know, I always say, if it shines, it might just be gold. But the smell of wine ain't no better.
What the hell? That doesn't even make sense.
But I digress. Seeing our doc just makes me ramble on. Don't be surprised. You know he's a pretty good listener.
helping others is good.
True.
Well, now that I got the both of you, I feel oddly compelled to bring up the time I almost become a pilot over in Walnut Grove, despite not having ever flown a plane. Yes, I was playing the nightclub circuit at the time.
Raven.
I think I see a tourist feeding a yakmel over there.
Oh, well done, Fang.
Again? How many times do I have to teach them city slickers? Hold that thought, folks.
Fang's learning the techniques. Good job.
Builder, here. Some medicine for you too. Defeated the milkman. Something to celebrate.
Defeated the milkman. Oh, goodness. You've been saying it often. You hope it's not unwelcome. You're so happy to catch the stream. It's such a boon in your life. Oh, that's lovely, things. Of course it's not unwelcome. I'm not entirely always sure how to respond to those comments, but I do appreciate them, and you're always welcome to make them. You are lucky that that I'm running a little bit over. Otherwise, you would have missed me entirely. We are, in fact, about to wrap up. I just wanted to see those cutscenes through to the end before we wrapped up. I also prefer not to save in the middle of the day because I'm never entirely sure where I'm up to when I start again, but we are going to do that because it is a bit late. I very nearly wrapped up early, in fact, so we did well. Time zones plus insomnia. Yeah, insomnia's been kicking my butt a bit. I'm sorry to hear that you're experiencing that. It's not fun. Not a fun time. Alrighty. Well, that's going to be it for today, folks. Let me find somewhere to drop a save. Oh my god. There's one. And hopefully, that dialogue choice we took earlier won't bite us in the butt